wait, Simon's
no,
not in.
Oh my lord.
No, we have the Morbius sweep, and it's just Slayer 2D.
I think someone actually made a joke about that.
Yeah, I saw the Twitter post. Someone made the art. Morbius doing Slayer 2D.
I think that's in
Center.
Yeah, I fucking hate fucking.
You hate fucking?
No, not that.
what?
Slayer. I hate Slayer.
Oh yeah, everyone does. I hate finding Slayer. He never wants to blog. It's just like biking, but worse.
Nah, but I like that about him because he's so easy to fuck over.
Yeah, but if I make one mistake, I'm playing Strive.
You give him some Oki, and he just crumbles. He doesn't know what to do.
You don't know what to do. Oh, he got a block.
In the game, in Oki the video game, he doesn't want to run Oki.
Yeah, because he plays Strive.
Yeah, but he gets the one counter and like all of a sudden, I'm dead. You know what? If he ever does,
You saw that video of the chip doing so much work, and then the Slayer wakes up super and kills him. Oh my god! It was even a Blackbeat combo at the end. So it was like,
I mean, that's just like that's what you deserve. Play a chip.
It's
come
like
on, that shit doesn't even. Oh my god! Playing about Strive, that shit happens in Zerd.
it happens in every
Yeah, but
game.
it's funny.
It's funny when it happens in my game.
Mugging, yeah.
It's funny when it's in Zerd
Because he did like a 68 combo. You think he could do that shit in Strive?
68.
No, yeah, he did.
Well, no, there was a reset in between it.
Yeah, but like, this shit in Strive, you would fucking die before you even like. That's how you know it's fucked up. Is that Chip would probably kill before he got to that point.
Okay.
Shut up.
Welcome to the. I was gonna say a slur, but I remembered that I'm probably gonna upload this video, and I don't want.
No slur.
Cut this one out.
But
Future Andres, edit this
I'm
part
gonna hold
out.
back so hard.
Everyone clap, see. Yeah.
My name is Andres. To the left of me is Walker. To the left of Walker is Cameron, and to the left of Cameron is Simon. We have been playing Guilty Gear for around 2 years. Three? Is it 3 now?
It's like been 3.
It's gonna be 3 in September.
No, it's going to be.
It's
It's
like
gonna be
3
4
years.
in September.
Guilty and 3.
We've been
No.
playing since 2019.
Anniversary.
Yeah, we started in 2019 because San Japan 2019,
Oh, yeah.
and so it'll be 3 in September.
But Guilty Gear Chat was created.
It was something.
It was
weird.
Smash Chat.
No,
And
it
they
was
smashed,
like
and now
fighting
like
game
you should
chat.
change this to Guilty Gear.
And that's
And
when
it
we
was
counted.
never
That was in
the same.
September.
I'm the only one who likes Strive, even.
Yeah, 3 of us hate Strive.
Strive
We all
fucking
we're Zerd turds as as it's
Zerd
called.
chat.
But we have been listening and playing these games for quite a while. And something that we really like to do is every time a new song comes out, we psychoanalyze it because we are.
No, I mean you don't have to be weird. It's like they're cool.
No, I was gonna say autismos.
Yeah, he was going to say a slur.
Cut that one out. I'm the future Andres. That one too.
Yeah, keep it up.
But yeah, we really like these musics, and since the album Necessary Discrepancy is finally out on the stream,
On streaming services.
it's not on vinyl yet.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately,
Andres would coon. He would literally.
I
just
would
like,
pay $500 for like the deluxe edition for all the
it'd be
music.
like,
and it's
Oh, I have no
double-sided.
money.
Oh,
It would be like 5. It would be 4 records.
It'd be fucking hard.
They had to split it into 2 for the Spotify release. It's 24 songs. What we're gonna do is we're gonna listen to the entire soundtrack, review each and every single song.
How many songs are on a side of a vinyl?
They can hold around 12, like an hour of music.
Well, then you can fit it all in one vinyl.
No, they only
I think it
hold like
depends on
30,
time.
45.
That's what I mean. How much does a side of vinyl hold?
One side, 30 minutes?
Yeah.
20 minutes? Then yeah, it would probably be 2 vinyls if they're both double-sided.
I thought like the whole thing was like 4 hours. I remember
It's
sitting,
2.5.
No, it's 2.5.
I remember sitting down for a long time and listening to that.
No, it was 2.5 hours.
Maybe because I had to like re-listen to it a lot. I was like, I was not paying attention. Or like, fucking when Out of the Box came on, I had to listen to it again because I just wanted to listen to that again.
Oh my god. We have to be objective, so we have to talk about how we don't like.
Out of the box.
It's
I
like we.
think Out of the Box is epic.
It's like we could love it personally, but we have to talk
Oh,
about
yeah,
it
we're
objectively.
objectively, because we know shit about music.
Oh yeah, because that's the whole gimmick. It's a professional review of Necessary Discrepancy by people who know nothing about
Well,
music.
I'm gonna talk about it I'm gonna talk about it thematically.
Well, yeah, because we're gonna talk about like the
Story.
the relevance of the lyrics.
and how it impacts each character and shit like that.
I mean, but the only person here who actually knows anything about music is Cameron. Alex is not here because he's not a real Guilty Gear player.
Yeah.
I know how
Play-
to play
You're not a real Guilty Gear player either. How much
But-
Guilty Gear do you play?
She has more than Alex.
I have 50 hours or like 100 hours or something.
You don't have 100, definitely not.
Well, like both
80.
games put
I think she
together.
has around 80.
Both things put together.
100. I
Yusuf
just like
added
playing
this
with
round.
you
I was so
guys.
pissed because
If you count multi.
I was laughing so much at you.
It's like, damn it.
Zerd.
I wanted to play Strive with Yusuf.
You gotta take what you can get now. No one else is gonna play Strive.
Because Yusuf probably
Until Johnny and Bedman.
Yusuf probably played it for a second and he was like, this game sucks.
No, he just
No,
didn't
I thought
understand. He didn't know how to play man that yet.
Oh.
I mean, because everything is different.
Yeah, Gatling system, whatnot.
Anyways.
So are we just listening straight up in order?
Yeah, we're going to go by the
from
song
this
order.
one to
Number
this two?
one.
First the smell of the game, I think.
Oh boy! I can't wait to listen to this song for the 500th time!
Here, actually, what I'm gonna do is I think would be a good idea is I'm gonna write down.
Oh yeah, I should.
I'm gonna write down the score I'm gonna give it,
Ari.
and then we can all pull. We can say out loud what score out of 10 we would give it as an objective song.
Right, objectively, outside of personal opinion.
I can't do that. I'm very personal.
You're very subjective.
Very subjective. I don't give a shit about objectivity.
Are we ranking them or are we just talking about them? I thought that was the point of this.
I thought we were reviewing them.
A lot of confusion.
How do you even make one of these?
She sent me a video of her making.
I don't imagine it's so hard.
I mean, you like sew the body together, and then you gotta like make a box for the head.
Well, what the hardest part of that is going to be of making something like this, because I made the plushies before, is that how I imagine she probably did it is she had like this is just speculation, but she made like a box or like a cube of like either hard solid wire or something like that, and then she put the felt around it, and so that first she sewed all the felt together, and then she put it around the wire, filled it with stuffing, and then closed it on the top, because otherwise it would be really hard to get this solid shape without something to support it. Because it was easy when I made the Among Us plushies, because they were just circles and they were just kind of like spherical, so I didn't really have to think about it, because I just filled it until it looked correct. But with that, in order to get a specific shape, it's a lot more difficult.
Do you remember her name? Andres, we want to give her a shout out.
True.
Oh yeah, I forgot what her name is. Hello Cute Life?
Yeah, it's not that. Hello,
Yeah. These plushies were made by Hello Cute Life. Give her money. They are 100% worth it.
$200, baby.
200 bucks.
Yeah.
It is. It looks high quality and worth it. No wonder.
I'm gonna bring him to every convention and
See,
tournament.
the problem
I go
is,
to.
should I get a Viking one or a Soul Bad Guy one?
You haven't been playing Viking anymore.
Well, no, I play Viking and Zerg basically now.
Every time I fly you, you've been playing Soul.
I mean, that's just because
It sounds like your
I
god.
learned real Soul stuff. And
So
like,
good with that.
dude, it's Simon. I'll watch like old Zerg GMVs. Oh, voice crack. I'll watch old Zerg GMVs of like someone made a GMV where it was like Find Your One Way, and it was footage from Zerd and Strive, and I saw a combo in it that he did in Rev 2, and I'm like, I want to do that.
The GMVs are just crazy.
Well, it's like I saw for Soul, you can do /6P5H, jump, instant air dash into JP5KJD and link it into a dust loop. So you can convert meter list into a dust loop without counter hit.
Anyways, we listen to this.
Yeah.
Necessary
Okay.
discrepancy.
So are we reviewing it or are we ranking all of them?
Both.
Can we get something to write it down?
I mean,
Andres' little notebook.
Give me this. Oh.
don't look too.
I'm just gonna pull up my.
Well,
tier
what I'm
list
gonna
and
do.
base my opinion off of this.
What I'm gonna do.
Well, what if your opinion changed? You don't want to.
My opinion never
biased.
changes.
Here. So I'm gonna say out of 10, what would you give
And
it?
then we'll give. Okay.
Well, no. What I'm gonna do is each person
Just kinda write it.
each person might have a different score. So then, like I did last time, we're gonna average all of our scores, and then that will align where it will go on the actual tier list, and that way it can go in order. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I have to get a notebook.
Why?
Oh, Walker has a system.
Oh, that's
Just
good.
get one.
Yeah, I have a way we can do this.
Yeah, just don't look through.
Alright, epic. I got my tier list. There you go.
Where's the
Oh, that's your
Disney girl
phone.
one I made?
What?
Where's the little Disney girl one?
Yummy.
I
Yummy.
think Hellfire moving down to Blaze Beat territory.
No.
It's not.
I've actually grown a
I know.
I like it a lot.
fucking like me and Karen were arguing.
Oh,
last
you
night.
guys, they're like,
I
oh, this
told
trophy's
you to get
actually
out the
grown on
car.
me.
No,
Yeah,
we run him
I would
over.
never grow an Hellfire. Hellfire sucks.
Hellfire's been growing on me.
It's
Anyways.
been like in waves for me, but like I still like it.
It's for me. It's like I'm listening to it. Okay, let's just okay.
Okay, let's
The
start.
first
let's
song.
Start.
First
Smell
song.
of the
Smell
game.
the game.
Smell of the game.
Again.
Ray.
Oh, it's at max.
Oh dear.
This is nice.
Is it at max?
This is at max.
Heard this so many times. You know, it's just like.
It's like I know what to expect. Honestly.
Still putting the potato chips.
It's like, come on, we've heard this a
No
billion.
respect.
It's song you potato chips too. It's spelled with the
I mean, we've already moved over this song how many times?
Alright, good break.
It's not like the song's boring. It's just heard it so many times.
We didn't hear the full thing for so long.
Right? We only heard like the small snippet, you know.
True.
And then like another verse came out of Frosty Fastings, and we were like, oh, the second verse.
Yeah, maybe a song sort of loses its impact when you listen to it like one verse
I mean,
over
like,
and over again for a
we-
couple months.
I mean, you think about it, pretty much like we had like the full song still for even like I think 3 months before the game came out.
Way before that.
Yeah, even way before that.
And then we had other like,
And
we
then
had
got,
a couple, we had a few before the
had
song.
societies, as they were
Society.
called.
Colors.
Covers.
Fight like a tiger.
Why? Exactly.
Oh, it's still going.
It's a 5-minute song.
Make it slightly louder. This part is still really cool.
No, yeah, I like the guitar riff.
And this part is so goofy, but I love it too.
No, this has always been my favorite.
True. This is my favorite part. But
Couldn't change society.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they lay in the police. But they found the living lives of peace. Living lives for themselves about it. Oh, it sounds so good on the official release.
Understand cameo.
You have to like zoom in on him and do like a crazy edit whenever you're doing that screen.
I'll keep that in
The
mind.
audience claps.
It's like a sitcom entrance.
Like the.
Like, well, no, like a hey. All right, so lyrically, the song still makes no sense.
It's.
What do you mean?
This is probably one of the most godly goo of all the
Yeah.
Strive songs.
It goes on for too long for me.
Really?
I feel
You
like
think it's a little long.
I feel like they could just remove at least one rephrase of "That Is Bullshit Blazing," because like the first one, like, oh, that's pretty cool, and then the last
Fucking
one,
air sirens.
oh, he's just like watering.
The bomb's going on?
The nuke's coming.
Ah, fuck.
I think I sort of agree with Undress. In that.
The
It could be
last
so.
rephrase of that, like, "That Is Bullshit Blazing," is so much better than the other versions, and I feel like it could hit a little harder if the second rephrase wasn't in there.
Everything's going wrong.
At least the woodpecker isn't here. There's a woodpecker has been going up there and knocking on the window for days, so I have to go outside and scare it off.
As long as we're off topic, we should have gotten to the Weezer order.
The Weezer
You
one?
do have to just switch.
I don't know if it's not.
The fucking Weezer order.
I couldn't wear my Zelda shirt. It's still dirty.
Take your white girl drink.
Well, in any case, I still think like I would say thematically, it's like. I mean, obviously, the opening songs for the Guilty Gears have never been like thematically important. Like Six Black Heaven's Guns, Break a Spell, and Heavy Day were just cool.
Yeah, they're
Like-
supposed to just be like hype songs, and this song is definitely
This song,
It's a hype
this
song.
for the longest time when Strive was like being like when it was just news and we just didn't know a lot about it. This song definitely brought a lot of the hype. Like you saw at Frost. Adam, I forgot what was it. Arc Revo?
No, it was Frosty Faustings. I
No, because they were going to release something later at Frosty Faustings. That's what they. Anyway, at a tournament, it was just all those people who were literally watching the
reveal.
the name reveal trailer, and it's just they were all singing along.
They didn't even know the lyrics.
Well, no, because the second verse, well, not the verse, the chorus again came out, and like everyone was like, "Oh, we don't know this, but just sing along." But everyone loves this fucking song, so I think just the fact that it's like it is super hype, even if it is grown a little stale, I still think it's just like for someone who may not even listen to Guilty Gear music, it's just like
Yeah, it's probably the one with the most outreach outside of just like, oh yeah, Strive fans or Guilty Gear fans.
yeah.
Because it's recording.
I
I,
will.
I feel like it's like "We Will Rock You" in that same vein, because it's good. It's a good song. It's not bad. It's just, and it's like one of those anthem songs. It's just I've heard it so many times.
It's just it's
We've
hype.
listened to it too many
It's hype.
times.
It's
But
like,
we'll all admit, when the song was first out and we're all listening to it, we're
it's
like,
like, oh, yeah, listen,
yes.
I need more Smell
and
Game
pretty
in my
much
veins.
everyone I show this song.
That's like what I keep telling you. Caleb loves this song.
He knows
brother
nothing
likes
else.
this song.
Yeah.
All he knows is
Like-
smell the game.
Like, he thinks the lyrics are silly, of course, because, I mean, Japanese guy, not his first language.
Well, I mean,
But, like, the guitars are on point.
because
Like, the beat is on point.
like there's the whole thing about forget like
And the song is just pure butt rock too.
True.
It's unapologetic. It has screamo in it, which kind of like it appeals to me because I just think that's great.
I remember when it first came out, you didn't like the screamo portion.
That's like the best part of the song. Like when he's like, no one
Yeah,
will
yeah.
break me, and then like it's the breakdown. Like that's the coolest part.
But maybe.
Anyway,
I don't remember that.
Great
first
song.
possibly.
I still don't know what it's about.
I
Bullshit
mean, like,
facing.
it's pretty much just like the themes of like Strive in general of like, you know, I mean, they even have the whole breakdown of like the fucking like mankind, fucking like
well, that's the whole thing where it's mankind was Guilty Gear Lore Dump, expert here. But as mankind knew they can't change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast. That's the idea that like
Oh yeah, the beast.
society sucks, so we're blaming gears for everything, which is fair because
The whole
they did wage
war.
war on humans, but like at this point,
fair.
with all the gears gone, they're blaming them. But I think it's really specific, especially that can be seen in Kai, where it's like, but they found beauty in the lives of beasts,
Yeah, with whole like
and they can't lie to themselves about it. So it's like there's still something, even if like great evil, it's
Like, I
like.
think it fits very well into like the you know, even just the Strive story as well as themes. I mean, like,
And also having that in the beginning of every Strive match is so cool. Like I don't care how stupid it is.
It's so
For me,
cool.
that's the sickest part. It's like,
I still like it. I just wish the actual intros were a little more like dynamic.
how are they not as dynamic as Zerd intros?
Oh What do you mean by that?
the
It's- I mean,
the
it's
They
general
just
like
sort of walk up. You
They
know?
just sort of walk up instead of like fucking like in Exit where they're like in entirely different locations and then like just show up.
Whatever. That's a different video.
Yeah, we've got a lot of argument about
we are
fucking
actually now
Strive versus
switching the
Exit.
topic to why Strive
No,
sucks.
shut up.
Sucks. No.
Did you just put a big X on me in the thumbnail?
Strive is fucking lame.
My
Dunking on
Strive
this
was-
loser for liking Strive for 2 hours.
We're talking about the soundtrack. Anyway,
Let's give it a number rating though.
I would give it a good 7.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
it's a 7.
If you have a different opinion or you want a different number, go ahead because I'm ready for everyone's
I
number.
still think, like honestly, I'd still give it like an 8. I still like a great song.
Okay.
Objectively speaking, it's like an 8. Personally speaking, it's a 7 because
No,
I've
we're
heard
doing-
We have to
doing
be
objective. We're
I
doing
would be
objective. Right?
Do we have to be objective? Should we just be subjective and embrace
Well, this is
it?
more of a review rather than.
Review.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
This is whatever you. This
we
is
know
whatever you.
nothing about you.
This is whatever you feel like it.
This is
There are
whatever
no
you want it to
rules.
be. This is literally whatever you want it to be.
Awesome. I
Subjective
still think it's a
objectivity.
7.
Subjective objectivity.
the song shit.
I think the song short.
I actually hate this song.
That's gonna
Yeah.
be me when fucking like Hellfire or Necessary Discrepancy comes on. You're like, this song sucks ass.
It's necessary. It's great. I'll fight you on necessary.
Oh yeah, Canada, I promised to rub you over.
Oh my god. I'm trying to get him to play any of those hype songs.
I don't
He's
wanna
like,
play
"Yeah,
any of
I
that
wanna play
shit."
Hellfire. I don't want to play.
Yeah, I don't want to play
Necessary
fucking
Discrepancy."
Hellfire.
I don't want to play Under the
I'm
Box.
sorry, we're sitting in the McDonald's fucking drive-through for 2 hours because I don't know what's going on in there. And she
Necessary
just wanna play
Discrepancy.
any other fun song.
You're just a hater.
I am a
Just little
hater.
hater.
I'm a
You're
big
little
hater, not a little hater, okay?
All
I
right.
fucking hate
How's the
things.
weather down there?
So we've got 7, 8, 7.
What do you mean down
Alright.
there?
Okay. Next song.
That's my.
I spit on you.
Shut up!
Make sure it doesn't play yet. So
Okay, the next song, Know Your One Way.
just go find your one way, dumbass.
Find Your One Way, whatever.
Just go to the next one and press pause. It's that easy.
You ruined it.
You had one job.
There we
Okay.
go. I love this song. I can't help it.
Okay.
Great song. What can I say?
Definitely one I've come around to. When I first heard it, I'm like, what is this monkey noises?
I like the bongos though. It fits.
I don't like
I'm the bongo.
I fucking Love the bongos. He does that. It sounds great.
She can't move up. She's just looking for a blanket and food.
This is the keep yourself alive riff.
What's the fly? If it was actually, I wouldn't put up with it.
I want to sit my right ass down.
Listen, listen. Except when shotgun head came on.
I love this one.
Great song.
The
The-
monkey anthem.
Thematically, it's also because it's Soul's good for you because it's Soul's theme. It's the shortest one.
Epic.
It's the shortest song in the start.
It's still a long ass song.
Yeah,
It's
like
3.5
Maybe you'll
minutes.
actually be able to listen to it fully in a match at least.
Well, thematically, there's not much going on. I'd say the biggest things, I mean, the biggest two lyrics I can think of are you and I both just have our views. That's all referring to Soul and Kai and how they view things differently. Soul's a lot more brash, etc. And also the slow part where it's but I'll take the wasteland, but I won't be alone anymore. Where he has Jacko, Sin, people with him on his journey rather than just being a solo bounty hunter. So that's really
He's not a loner anymore.
yeah. He's not a
He's
doomer.
not a
He's
weirdo.
not
Character development.
Not a
doomer
weirdo
loner anymore. But thematically, not much going on. I do think, like I said, I love all the callbacks to old shit. I love all the callbacks to old tracks like the Keep Yourself Alive.
Yeah,
riff.
and we'll see that
It's
in
right there.
Kai's theme too.
Big. In
Yeah, it
Kai's
gets
theme.
very obvious.
Yeah,
a
but
lot,
that's
lot
so
more
cool.
obvious in Kai's.
Yeah,
theme.
but that's so
Yeah, but it's
cool.
holy orders. Everyone
Yeah.
fucking loves
Everyone
holy
loves
orders.
everyone loves Holy Orders. But I don't think it's that great as a song. I love it, but I just think like yeah, it's hype, it's unga bunga, it's whatever.
Yeah, I just really love the energy it brings. Like, it took me a while to appreciate, but like literally when I was listening to it,
Just
I'm
like
holy
let's go,
shit.
step the body. Like you can't help but bob your head. It's just like
It feels like the same type of energy that Soul has.
yeah.
Yeah, it matches the character, and that's what the theme's supposed to do.
That's what all of these themes do. really well. I think. I don't think.
Including Out of the Box.
I don't-
The box. Yes.
Bugs. Oh man, when's that coming up?
There's not a single song in here that doesn't represent their character very well, at least as a leitmotif. Thematically, they're different in terms of actual lyricism and how well they represent through the lyrics. While all of them as leitmotifs, as just songs to be played over the character, to sound like them, they're all really good.
Daisuke did a wonderful job. I will say I really like the breakdown in this one where it's like right after the first part, it's the
Like
really really simple part. I really like that part. And just it's a good song. I feel like it has a similar problem that we were saying about Hellfire when it first came out, where it doesn't really have that one part, the punch, like the really epic, awesome part that we all love.
Yeah, because like a lot of the best songs on
They
this
really have
album,
that
they
part,
have
you
that like
know?
one part where you're
Whoa.
like,
I feel like this problem, like the
Mine.
thing about this song is like honestly, I just enjoy the chorus a lot. Like you
Yeah.
know, just like the main part of the song so much that like it doesn't need like a big like shift and change of like tone and like
plus like it's supposed to be representing Soul. Like he already knows.
I think it's diving too deep into it.
Okay. But I mean like.
The song is like
I mean, when you think
him.
about it, it's like, you know, Soul's kind of like a static character. He has like, you know, minor changes, but Soul has pretty much acted pretty much like
No,
the
it's-
entire thing.
He's like this, but he's sort of static in a way, despite his developments.
Get really deep into
I
it.
feel like a lot of the songs that are for characters that are heavily present in the story, except for Jacko, don't really like touch on their like character development that was in the story. Since Soul's character development was pretty much the only character who was super developed in the story, besides Happy Chaos, who also like his song is very on his development and shit.
I think Eno probably as well.
Yeah, Eno's as well, but like
Eno's
Soul's
wild. I love Eno's.
We'll see when we get to
Eno's lyrics in her song.
That's probably the best.
I would say Souls doesn't represent a lot of the development that went through in Stride's
It's just,
story.
it's just like,
it's
yeah.
just where he is now, though.
It's literally just what the song is basically just trying to say is like, I'm a big strong dude. Me and Kai are gonna do things differently. Fuck off, but I'm also not alone anymore.
yeah, now I get to fuck my wife.
Exactly.
My friend got a
Soul
Soul gets to fuck his wife now.
I mean, like compared to like Ragnar's ending,
Soul has the superior.
He
ending.
actually gets an ending.
That's why Guilty Gear is better.
Yeah, they didn't kill off their main character and then like cuck him from existence, and everyone forgot about him.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Phil. We don't like Central Fiction. If you know, Phil, if you're watching this, I'm sorry.
Man, you're just calling your friends out. That's funny. So what would you guys give it? I'd give it about a 6.
I say it's a
That's
5.
6.
damn, you guys are low on this shit.
5.
It's
6.
like the main part that I like the chorus and I like the bongos.
I guess like a 7.
I like the bongos. I like the breakdown. It's fun.
Is next one Roar the Spark?
Yes.
Yes. That's an awesome song.
I don't know.
I
I mean, like I like Roar the Spark, but like definitely not a.
It's also Revenge of the Sith.
Oh,
No fucking way.
care about
Daisuke did that intentionally?
Guys, there's
Guys, I think Daisuke is a Star Wars fan.
He's just like Darth Vader or something.
What? I thought you were gonna say Luke Skywalker.
I thought about that too. but
Kai
I-
is
I-
Luke
I was like,
Skywalker and Soul is Darth Vader.
Funnier joke. Alright.
They both had a "I am your father" scene.
True.
That would never see that. Bro, this is a song with band. I don't like it.
I've never heard the strings. I've been listening on my sheet.
Oh yeah, true. Honestly, I
If
think
you're like half dead, it's probably in like the left ear too.
Oh, it probably is.
like the ultimate like power metal Jesus song.
This is literally a Catholic rock
Christian
song. I
rock.
show it to my mom or my grandma and be like, hear moments about Jesus.
Well, there's so many actual like biblical references, like under the sacred briars,
He actually does believe in Jesus. He's
the
just
pa-
a Jesus lover.
the pale fire.
Dude, Caleb is so pissed. He's like, I cringe because he's Catholic.
Did you make it quieter?
No. Okay, I really like Holy Orders 4.
Holy Orders 4 is shit epic.
I mean, that is a good point. Does this song rely a little bit too much on holy orders?
See,
I feel like it doesn't.
I was also
I feel
gonna
like it
say,
doesn't matter.
True, holy orders is just way too
The
good.
guitar riff, just like that guitar riff.
Daisuke
of
nailed
Holy
it,
Orders.
Missing Link, and he was just like, you know, fuck
Yeah,
it.
fuck it, this is the
I'm
best
gonna
song.
ride this to the end, dude.
I think this is probably like that part of when it just goes into Holy Orders. That's probably one of my favorite renditions of it.
True. I really do
I
like
think so. I think Holy Orders 3 is still really good, but I think it's really good.
I think the mixture of both the string, like the guitar and the string elements in it, make it a little bit better than Holy Orders 3. Because
Holy Orders 3 has strings. What the fuck are you talking about?
no, I'm saying that like 3 has like
A ton of strings.
significantly more strings.
yeah,
I like it that
It's
there's a little
orchestral
less.
for me.
Yeah, I think you're gay.
I'm saying holy orders. For
yeah,
me.
Holy Wars 3, I think you're gay for saying that.
I like the shitty English lyrics. Holy orders.
No,
Never
LA,
forgive
LA,
a shenanigans.
LA vocal never forgive a shenanigans.
That's
Anyway,
awesome.
I think a big thing that you can see from the song is first and foremost, he's a holy warrior of Jesus.
Yes.
Like, if you actually delve deep into a lot of the lyrics, it's just referencing so much biblical stuff that it's just it's really clear to tell that he is praying to God to guide him on his journey.
Good old Jesus.
It's just it's very obvious. Bearing the pale fire under the sacred briars, come on. But one thing that I think a lot of people will see when they hear this song is they're like, oh, this is about him when he's in the Crusades. And he's, carving a path to create a better world. I actually think It's about him trying to reintroduce Gears, or as something that people can get along with, because that's a world we can die. All different kinds of light. I really think that it's about him trying to find the strength, and that because this journey is not going to end, there are always going to be people who are going to think Gears are evil, which is justified considering how much wreckage they brought upon that world. But it's just like he is looking for guidance and strength in order to act as a proper king and to introduce Gears to the people as something that can be respected. Because of his wife. And the main way he's doing that is because of his wife Dizzy.
Yeah, I think the reason why everyone was like, "Yeah, he can still be king," is they saw Dizzy and saw how hot she was. And they were like, damn,
Yeah,
Gears
I
look like
agree.
that. I want to hit a gear, bro.
Whoa, they
That's
probably
what
wouldn't
Gears
be
look
like that.
Damn, dude, Gears look like
She's
that.
4'7".
Hey man, Kai had Jesus' protection.
True.
I think Jesus he was like, it's okay, Kai.
Jesus is okay with it. I'm okay with it. I do really like how this song works with Hellfire. Just like the character of Leo and then Kai, how they're in very similar positions and just their different ideologies and how they just interpret their situation. Because Kai's is very like optimistic.
Well, we'll talk about it later, but
True.
Leo's doesn't really talk about the present much. I feel like Leo's
True.
dealt.
Leo's is on like
Leo's is
Well,
basically
Kai's
Survivor's
sort of
Guild.
like going into the future, optimistic about the future. Leo's almost stuck in the past and like his past guilt.
very.
I feel like how these two songs work together really elevate both.
I have a lot to talk about Leo's when we get
because
to it.
they're
Because Hellfire is
completely.
awesome.
Because
It
this
is a
song
great
sucks
song.
ass.
Hellfire is all right.
Anyway,
I would give this an 8. I think
Yeah,
it's
I was
just-
thinking of
I
that.
think
Yeah.
the problem I have with the song, I give it a 6, is that like honestly, the best part about it is literally just like Holy Orders is in it.
But, like,
I-
it's so good.
I still
I don't
like
know.
the.
It's for me. A lot of these songs are like when I like them, like how I rate them relies on the fact of just like how much I would want to listen to like outside of like just playing the game or like doing other shit. And like I would not put this on a playlist.
on board.
Really?
Yeah, I would not.
Oh, God.
I'm kind of weird because
On Christ,
I'm
I
weird.
would
I
not.
have the entire Stripe soundtrack on my playlist. I try to listen to every song.
I
I
don't
mean
listen
that's
to-
fair.
I don't use
like better
playlists.
because then you can like
I
you know re-listen and be
listen
like,
to all
okay,
music
I
like
like this
hero.
song now.
Well, I mean, yeah, you could Stockholm yourself into liking.
Into
it.
liking it, yeah. But I just can't like for at least these. I mean honestly, I haven't even put it any
On-
much.
Simon the Contrarian so far. For real.
I will say one piece of criticism: the song is just too long. I feel like it
A lot
could-
of
all
these
of them
songs
are
are
all
long.
of them are long.
I feel like they have to be long for like the match system, of course.
No,
No.
they
But,
need
like,
to be
that
shorter.
is
Strive
so
matches
long.
end long and
They end
short.
way
Yeah,
before the
there's
song.
never going to be a match that long.
It doesn't matter. Daisuke wanted to make cool as fuck songs.
True.
I think like what Daisuke was doing was he just wanted to experiment.
Well, the
And
thing is-
the first few songs,
I feel the
Or,
problem.
like,
we'll
definitely-
start getting into it later in the songs, but like you have to like the later like when the like shit change and like oh this song is great, especially in fucking Let Me Carve Your Way. There is no way you're ever gonna get to the end of Let Me Carve Your Way unless you're like stalling the fuck out of
No,
them.
the problem it will not happen.
it's
Literally, the
statistically
matches
impossible.
can't be long enough. I feel like maybe this is a countermeasure for like in the future you can put custom timers. Can you
No.
do that now?
The way what it is Daisuke wanted to make better leitmotifs rather than just being old Guilty Gear songs where they're just hard rock and they just go over a character. Daisuke was like, what if we make them actual songs?
And
rep-
he also wanted to
represent
experiment with genres.
It's also he literally has so much creative freedom with Guilty Gear to do whatever the fuck he wants. That why not?
I guess why not? I just feel like you could probably cut out.
That's
like,
why they
the
put it on
choruses.
streaming services because people just want to listen to them because they're good songs.
I know.
It took
I'm
forever,
just saying,
too.
Like,
Dude.
it just they could cut out one of the choruses, and I feel like maybe the song would have better pacing. Because like it almost sounds like it ends halfway through.
Yeah, honestly, I was like, oh, is
I
this
feel
song
like that's
ending
with a
right
lot of these songs where you're thinking like, oh, it's over, and then it's not.
Yeah, it's just like
Especially with Drift. Drift restarts 3 times.
What's the next one? Disaster of Passion?
Really?
I don't
Really?
think Disaster of Passion.
Ooh man, I love
number
Paramore.
3. Fall Out Boy.
Here, like zip out of that screen so you can see it in playlist form. So you
Yeah,
can tell me
yeah.
which one.
Armored Class Faith. Oh, it's basically it's like
Society? My preferred name for
No,
this.
it's not an order of character reveal. Because
no,
then
because it's like the next 2 ones are the ones that we have known for like for a very long time.
The
Yeah.
order did change for the album compared
Really?
to what they were like before on streaming services.
No, because before it was just in order of character.
Yeah. What about this song?
I'd say this is an 8 out of 10.
Yeah, I'd say 8 out of 10.
6.
We haven't even listened to it so far.
No,
I'm
we're
not
talking
saying-
about
Oh, no, yeah.
Roar of the Spark.
8886.
I mean,
Okay, that
was
was
I not here to be the contrarian?
True.
You literally said you're gonna
Dick suckers over
You
here.
literally said you're gonna be the curmudgeon.
Yeah.
Okay, the next one, Society.
Society.
Just for some background, this is one of the songs that we listened that was revealed like before the game came out. One of the songs that was available during the demo that people were able in the beta that people were able to listen to in full.
That we had awful YouTube rips.
Yeah, and they
for
had different
years.
and they had different names because no one had the names of the songs yet, so we just called them whatever. We called this one Society, but it's Armor Clad Faith. It's Potemkin's theme.
Well, I prefer society, and whenever it's brought up, I always just say society either way. I have this on like
Because it's
I do have this like from back like when it was first revealed, the shitty rip on my playlist still as society. Like I didn't even like go and change it. It's still the shitty like same with colors.
Yo yo yo, I'm a clown
Yo
of
yo
faith.
yo, I'm a yo, I'm a cloud of faith.
Starts rapping about society.
I mean, come on, society's just so better.
When he says armor clad of faith, I mean,
I just
I'm a
like-
cloud of
I
faith.
like the I'm a clown of
He
faith.
already
Like,
said
there.
that.
clown.
He says he's a clown in the song.
I know, but like the
I'm
just
a
going
fool.
into the intro, just saying like
I
I'm
take
a
the
clown
role
of
of a
faith.
silly clown. Let's play it. Play already.
Play it, yeah.
Also, the Indian influence because Potemkin's Indian. Super cool.
He's Indian?
Yes.
Oh.
That's what Zep was. India.
Sorry. My knowledge is
They
still
won't
from
lie
the,
about becoming a superpower.
my knowledge is still from that really awful 3-hour long video.
Oh yeah, the fucking.
Ah.
My door video.
I still haven't watched
I watched
Wool-
those new
Woolies.
lore videos.
I haven't watched
I
Woolies.
watched
I listen to Gearhead's lore.
To who?
Gearheads.
I don't know the lyrics to this one yet. I'll never learn it. It's so complicated.
It's a little edgy, but I love it for that.
I don't think I've ever heard this part.
You haven't? Have you not listened to the full song?
I haven't listened to it in a long time.
Yeah. This is like one of my go-tos whenever I'm listening.
Yeah, and I'm also hearing new parts because I can actually hear the left side.
That's so fucked, dude. Like, do you not listen to them in the car or something? That's when
I haven't listened to this in the car since it was called Society. And back then we didn't have the full song.
No, Society had the.
No, we had the full song.
Did it?
Yeah.
I mean, colors changed a lot. This one I think stayed the same.
Colors was the only one that changed quite a bit. Because it got a lot more percussion.
this song is about Potemkin and his Potemkin copter.
The amazing character development in Strive, where Potemkin got in the Potemkin helicopter.
And he was like, "Oh, I'm going to fucking like heavily Potemkin Buster in the White House."
I'm a clown of fate.
Well, this song is just about the Zepp Revolution. It was basically how before, I forgot what that guy's name is. The dictator-looking guy with the big nose. Gabriel. Before Gabriel and Potemkin were just like, fuck it, we're gonna make Zepp not shit anymore. It was literally just that because it was all black technology and it was all slavery and shit. So it was like, it was terrible. Noise fills the burning sky. They started to testify, shit like that. So it's just like, apparently Potemkin is really religious or something. Or just like...
I'm sure it has a lot
I'm
to
sure
do
it's
with
more
like.
internal faith.
Well, yeah, he's not gonna give up in the world because he was born into it.
Yeah.
That's his whole thing, is like, he's not just gonna roll over.
It's like this world.
And also, they gave
literally-
grapplers their fucking anthem. God damn it.
No, it fits perfectly with Heavenly Potemkin Buster.
They just gave him, they gave fucking...
Grapplers deserve jack shit.
Potemkin players got their anthem, and it was it's so sickening. But at the same time, the song is really good.
They also just made fucking, they gave fucking
Thematically,
Potemkin
it's
Buddha
like-
from there.
You could delve super deep into it, but since we're just digging surface level, I don't really think there's that much to find.
I think it's like
That's
when
true.
I listen to it, I
I
think
think
of
it's-
like the thought of like being a soldier and like how like Potemkin is really like, you know, rather than like questioning or like the ideals of Zepp or whatever, you know, mainly just doing like he's armor clad in faith and using that to like power him through.
He's not a clown of
He's
faith.
the clown of faith. He's armor clad.
He's a silly
in
clown.
faith. But he's a fool and he knows
But yeah.
nothing.
I mean, yeah, he may look like a fool, but like, he's not gonna give up.
Yeah, he do look stupid.
He do look a little dumb.
Especially at X.
I'd still give it like a 7.
Yeah, I think so.
I really like the guitar riff in
The guitar riff does surprisingly go really hard.
in the middle
Hard.
and the ending.
Like honestly, probably
really
like one
like
of the
the
best
ending, too.
guitar riffs in the Strive soundtrack.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just surprised when I was listening to it.
I disagree.
Just go hard.
Mr.
What would you give it,
Contrarian.
Ken?
I think like an 8.
Damn.
I think
Armor clad,
it's-
armor clad
I mean,
butt-
like this was like the one song we were all like, yeah, during like the first. one
Because
we
like
got
it's
into,
super like
it's hype.
it is an anthem.
Yeah,
it's
it's
very much an anthem.
man.
I think it's like a 6.
And also, it's just hopeful and nice, and I think it has a good message.
Yeah, but I hate Potemkin, so actually it's like a 3.
Potemkin puts it down to the bottom.
It's tied to Potemkin.
It's not an out of the box tier though.
Every time I fight Potemkin online in Strive, I get hit by a Mega Fist. Every single time.
You will. It's an inevitability. They spam that move so often. You're gonna get hit by it once.
What was a misinput in Zerd is now like the best option ever.
No, fucking people still do Mega Fist in Zerd.
Why?
Because it's so good.
It's good in Zerd. I thought it was shit in Zerd.
No, it's not shit in Zerd. I mean, you'd be surprised how good it is.
Wow.
It's still pretty plus.
That one is a
Alone
lone
Infection.
infection.
I like this one.
This one.
I like this one.
Honestly, I kind of want to listen to like the old version too. just
Colors.
like the-
Well, no, because they're dramatically different.
yeah.
They're just different songs.
I've listened to maybe the
Because
new one a
one
couple of times, but the one I listened to like more is literally just the old version of Colors.
The new one has a lot more percussion and a lot more like empty. I guess you can just call it empty space because they lowered a lot of the actual like guitars and bass and we're just put more percussion.
Sucks.
The drums are really prominent.
I like both of them. I feel like it's just hard to compare them because they're so similar, but like just different enough where it's hard to be like, I like this one better. I like this one better.
I mean, I know when all the new songs came out and we were talking about like
I need water.
when we had Fight Like a Tiger, Society, and Colors. You always like Colors the best.
Yeah, Colors was the best of those ones. Honestly, I like when the Colors came out. I'm like, yeah, this might be better than Spolder Game. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yo, the alumni I'm talking about is in Brands at Combo Breaker.
I think why Colors one out of those songs in the beginning, why we like them so much, because Colors is like the most different.
It really was like sort of like a glimpse into like how songs would be designed for Strive, of just like how different and like just like the changing and shifting tones.
Because like a lot of the later songs are just really
Yeah, because
different.
when I think of Colors, I'm like, this is just like Trip.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, but like Drift
just was,
is
like compare like how different it like fucking sounds all the time. Just how much it changes. I guess we'll hear it when we listen to Code.
I feel like Drift is way more.
Well,
off
yeah,
the
Drift is
walls
way
than
more off the
it.
wall, but like
Drift is just like what it. It's a song
Colors
written
walk,
by
so
somebody.
Drift could run.
Alone Infection.
I mean, a load of picture. Well, I'm just gonna keep calling it Colors. I can already tell, yeah, you're right, and way more production. This was like just like,
I still don't know what he's saying there.
Shit attacking from the other side.
that was so hard.
It goes so hard, it's so deep.
Lyrical genius!
Daisuke, you done this
The
again.
alphabet! Sasuga!
Sasuga Daisuke.
They really changed it.
it's like a System of a Down song, but thematically it really does nothing for me because we don't know jack shit about Faust.
Yeah, it's literally
Dude,
like, what the
Faust
fuck
ascended.
happened to Faust?
I feel like
Square one.
Faust
we know
ascended.
what happened now.
Roll.
Yeah, we do. That's what
Square
happened.
one.
Literally, he ascended. He T-posed into the sky.
The birds.
That's it.
Did you not see?
Did you not watch the new story?
Oh no, because
We
you
didn't
haven't
watch
even
the
watched
first story.
Strive.
Oh my
I
god.
still have to. I'm sorry.
What happened is he went back to square one.
You're like
He-
the one who knows like something about music, but knows jack shit about actual Guilty Gear.
I know a bit.
No, you don't. Not about Strive.
A little bit.
He used too much of his power to make Delilah
to
stop.
make a door.
He made a big door.
He made a big door.
And then he was like, square one. And he slumped over, and his spirit was emo.
Rose. He arose.
And like the birds flew by.
So now, I mean, but like actually thematically, I really don't know how it relates to Faust at all.
Really?
It's
I
not
think it's
fucked
kind of
up.
like the easiest one is just like fucking like just how differently like if you I mean I was like
I mean, he's
look
just
into it.
He's just a weirdo.
I was looking too much, especially like when like all we knew is like oh he's fucked up. I was thinking like oh it's like reverting back into like his old sort of state of like
Bald head crazy.
yeah,
I think-
just getting like some schizo sort of like they like I was thinking like dude finally schizo's got their theme.
I think what like really made me think about the meaning of this was like the sad part like I have to run away. Someone like put that song over like a drawing of Faust like standing over the dead patient
He
that
didn't-
like eventually like led him to becoming Dr. like
Dr.
Baldhead.
Baldhead.
Like that part specifically I think that is about that like mistake that he made.
I think I mean like
He still doesn't know that Zato killed her, lol.
No, he does. I think.
he does.
Oh,
That's
he
why he hates
does?
Otto.
He does?
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember that was the whole big part of like fucking like Exert.
There's so much Zerg story. There's literally fuck tons of
Alright.
conversations in Zerg.
I mean, true, but like, okay, if you played like the arcade mode, you know,
Oh, you have to watch 2 hours.
you have to play that shit. I played that shit. I played all of the arcade mode to get like the fucking like story. Well, you would know that fucking Faust ran into fucking Zato, and he was like, "You're such a bitch. I want to kill you right now."
But
That's
still,
so epic.
I still think, I don't think I would rate it as high as the other ones. I think I'd give this one like a 5.
Really?
I think
Yeah.
this is like a high 8 for me.
Mine's kind of low.
I like
I was thinking
a lot of
like
the
7.
experimental like portions of this song. I like how
See, the thing about this is like the differences kind of really like it actually does kind of bring it down for me compared to like old colors. Just like having like because the actual like instrumentation of like the guitar goes so hard and it's so heavy. It goes along well with like the actual heavy vocals of like like you said like a System of a Down song. So the fact that like
Yeah,
they're not
they
there.
really changed it.
The fact that they're not there to back it up kind of like brings it down to me, but this song's still like a 9 to me. I fucking love this song.
That's why I put it down a lot. If it still had the old instrumentation, I'd put it a lot higher. But I just find it so weird that they just
Yeah,
changed it.
and honestly, it is kind of like a worse version of me. They really fucked it up. Daisuke, you ruined it again.
Alright, what's the next one?
Good job,
Uh,
Daisuke.
Go out and look. You have the ability to do that.
I
Don't have
do.
to-
I
Don't
think
have to
it's not
guess.
on the queue.
Name of Heaven.
Oh.
Finally,
song made me cry.
finally get to some good songs. Jeez.
See, Cameron, you don't even know
I
the
feel like, yeah.
Cameron, you
I
don't know the
it's fucking
context of
Eno
this song.
Galian, right?
It is Enogalian. It's fucking wild.
I feel like Alone Infection is the starting point of this album, where like Daisuke is like, time to get weird, guys. But like this one is the most like.
Honestly, they just won't top the experience of like just like watching the Strive story like just like the first day and then just like get to this
We're
scene
just
and be like, what the fuck is happening?
What is happening?
With this awesome song
This
playing.
fucking awesome song, just like fucking fucking like expanding all over the world. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
And everyone
And
is
then
just
Kai
literally
rolling up in
crying.
front-
Like, go and Dragon Install was
Kai rolling up in front of the American flag like a
and
badass.
then,
No
literally like a
fucking
scene
way.
out of
He
Spider-Man.
does that!
No fucking
Yeah,
way.
Literally a
Kai
scene
roll-
out of Spider-Man.
There's a whole scene where Kyle rolls up and pulls out his sword in front of the American flag. And
He's not even American. He's
I
French.
know, but it's so
But it's so
cool.
fucking
That's so
cool.
cute.
That he gets his shit kicked in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he literally
he
gets
does.
He
bodied.
failed so
He
hard.
did Dragon Install. What did he expect?
He lost the set.
He lost the set, dude. when he would drag his song, like he knew he lost.
He wasn't in danger time.
Did they bring Danger Time back? You think they'll bring that in for Stride 2?
No.
Oh, what the hell?
Started over.
Yeah, start it over.
Oh yeah, this is like a long one.
This is.
It's not as long as the credits from Zerd. I think that one's like 7 minutes.
Which one's that song? Or which song?
I forgot the name.
Is it Blank? I know. There's like two. I guess that's just talking about the arcade credits.
I just noticed the percussion there.
Everyone cried when they heard this song. Literally everyone, not joking, in story, everyone cried in the scene.
Seriously.
It was
Yeah,
literally
yeah.
end of Ava.
Literally
Yeah,
everyone
really.
had the tear rolling down.
Everyone
their
was
eye.
crying, like, it was like, even Zato was like, what the
Am
hell?
I crying?
No.
Just be guided.
Except Kai, because he's hard. He knew it was fake God. You're not real.
Only
You're
all
not
powerful.
Jesus. All powerful.
I have Yeah, it's like a 9.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
that's it.
Coming Home 2. Electric Boogaloo.
I would say
I say
Coming
Lily
Home,
Plus.
too.
That's
Oh
what I
yeah,
say.
maybe Lily. This it has. It's very similar to.
That's what.
It's
No.
like the emotional.
That's not how I describe. I always describe it as Lily Plus. That's how I see it.
Lily.
I don't know. Lily has a special
Lily.
spot in my heart.
I mean, like, we were talking, like, with Kai, like, actual, like, Christian, but, like, this is actual Christian rock. Like, you could literally
No,
just play
yeah.
this on, like, a Christian, like, radio station, and be like, damn, this fucking whoa.
Damn, I love Jesus. I love Jesus.
I go into my church and I start playing that. I was like,
Yes! Yes!
I'd be really.
In the name of heaven!
I'd be more religious if they had more shit like this.
I never really delved into
They
it.
get fucking
I never really delved
outraged to make Christian rock.
I never really delved into it about what this represents in terms of actual strive, but it's just like it's a crazy,
It's a good song.
it's a good ass ballad.
it's like a reflecting upon how far everyone has come in their journeys.
That's vague as fuck.
Yeah, I mean it's a vague song.
I mean, it
It's
applies
about
to literally everyone. It can't be specific.
But yeah, what would you give it, Andres?
I say it's like definitely a 9.
Cameron?
Let's say 7 or 8 for me, but I haven't watched Drive Story. I don't really have that connection.
So what would you-
It
7.
really it like fits what
What's
was
the next
happening in
one?
the story.
But sort of a side note, I wish like Strive just like played more of the like just the themes in general during the story.
I agree.
It might have been like super cheesy, but it would have made it like
It
fucking
like
catchy.
it didn't have as many like
The best parts of Exor's
storyteller
story
or
is-
ship
Yeah,
moments.
the best part of storyteller. The best
Also,
part of
like,
Exor
put your
is
foot
literally
down.
just
You're
like
gonna
when they
affect
play
the
like
mic.
fucking like the. They just start playing the fucking tracks, like the.
I like when they play Divide My
Fucker! Your foot down. You're blocking the mic.
You're ruining it.
I like when they play Divide My Heart during the fight with all the
Yeah.
big monsters.
That was
I like the storyteller
and then
moment.
Dizzy comes down. Did you want to show?
I like the part when they start playing storyteller and Johnny does the cool thing.
What's the next one?
Love thy human self.
Love the subhuman self. Can you not fucking read?
I have
He's deaf in one ear.
I'm deaf, bro. I can't read.
Disability check.
Oh.
Yo, piss check.
I actually do have to piss.
But yeah.
Now that he's gone. I'm looking at my phone.
I would say there's not really much I can say about Name of Heaven. It's just like it's just a good ass ballad.
Yeah, good ass song. I mean, it's like the most disconnected one, honestly, because the other ones are like character themes. So
The
it's
funny
like
thing is you're talking about Strive's story, and I keep coming back in my head of like, wow, Strive's story, like a lot of the animation really wasn't that good.
Yeah, it's not that
in
good.
parts. But that's the thing, is we have rose-colored glasses because of the shit we remember from Zerd is like the Kai Soul fight at the end or other stuff. When you
yeah.
act-
I mean,
when
they're-
you actually go back and look some of Zerd's animations, it is like that.
yeah, I'm not denying that, but they have a lot more.
There's a
okay,
lot.
There's also the Bedman Slayer fight. That fight goes hard.
There's
the Johnny
the-
Bedman fight. That fight goes hard.
And also, and like I was saying, the Soul Kai at the end.
And the
is-
Soul Kai fight is fucking perfect. The only problem is like it doesn't go on long enough.
They don't have any of that.
Cole, like Kai kind of stops Soul, so
Yeah. They don't have any of that in Strive.
yeah. There's
The,
no,
the,
like,
the Kai fight, he's just like, he's sliding.
Well, he bodies him. Oh yeah, with Eno, yeah.
Yeah,
They're
there's
just
no-
like sliding
There's
around.
unfortunately no parts of like fucking like I know they're trying to like imitate like a sort of anime feel, like, but there's no like the Sakuga.
I feel like it was mostly because of the severe limitations that they had and like the deadlines because of COVID.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Either way, that
Dice
All
they
right.
dropped the ball.
Miria theme. Just Ruby. This is going over Blake Belladonna AMV.
I love Ruby music.
It's so funny because if you remember, this was the Amelia and Zato trailer, so everyone thought this was Zato's theme. Because this played during Zato's part.
It's a woman singing though.
Well, no,
They
there was
didn't
no
have- they only
vocals.
had
Oh,
they didn't
yeah.
have vocals. It was literally just this.
Come on, this is straight up some early 2000s, like female lead, like heart, like
I mean, like, oh yeah, we say Paramore because like She sounds like the fucking Paramore shit, honestly. I don't know who this singer is, but I like her.
Aisha. AISHA. And then Naoki comes in and they fucking do a duet. Super cool.
The bees. All playing around with it, okay. I took it with
I think this is a Rise in Pain reference too. Interesting what this song does because it kind of mirrors Zato's theme in a little bit of a way. Because Zato, as we know, Eddie is actually his own being, and like his own little monster who actually inhabits Zato for a while, but they're two separate entities working together, right? Melia's forbidden beast, Angra, which is what inhabits her and becomes her hair, isn't actually a monster. It's just a spell. It's one of the forbidden beasts, but it doesn't have a consciousness like Eddie does. So it's really interesting that they actually separate it with two voices, because not even Zato's theme does that, where it has two separate voices.
It doesn't in the end. Like the very last verse.
Well, that's just more like.
What I mean,
Naoki singing
what I mean is that for Melia's theme, with the really thrashy metal theme and her theme in Aisha voice, it's representing as more of a curse. It's more giving it form as like a curse that Melia bears, rather than just. So it's really interesting that they do it for Melia and not for Zato. So, but basically, just describing, going into detail, what I think this song is about is because originally Melia left the Assassin's Guild. Melia quit. She ran away. And she was hunted down by the Assassin's Guild and hated and hunted by Zato and for everything. But eventually, she left her regret behind, and now she leads the Assassin's Guild. I don't know. now she leads the Assassin's Guild, helped by Zato. So she embraced her curse, the anger that she has. She loves the subhuman self, left regret behind. This is what she does now.
She's just girl boss.
Amelia is for real girl bossing.
You'd be like the chief on that, 'cause I don't give a shit on Amelia. I don't even care about Zato.
I'm guilty gear fag.
They're the one
I gotta cut that out.
Slur counter one.
Oh god.
Just say I'm a Guilty Gear fan.
Nah,
I'm a guilty
it doesn't
gear
have the same impact.
I don't know.
I don't think it's personally though. As lyrics, it's like it's good, but it's nothing to write home about.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
don't
like
have much to say about it, honestly.
honestly, I really like it a lot. I think, I think that like we'll see this like the Aisha songs. They like have like a lot of difference. Like I think in the lyrics, because they don't sound as like they're definitely like some silly moments, but a lot of them aren't as like. I don't know, to me they sound like real songs just because they don't have the English. I like the
Yeah.
English a lot, but like and it's definitely gotten better. But like these ones just sound like
They just sound like Paramore
they
tracks.
sound like Paramore tracks.
I like the mixture of like the heavy metal and also
I do like her and Naoki's voice together.
yeah.
I'd still give it like a 5. I
Me
think it's
too. I was thinking like 5 or 6, 5.
5,
Yeah, I think it's like a 6.
6. What do you
It
think?
has a very, very, very strong like.
I'm gonna go like an 8. I really like this song a lot.
You are mega contrarian.
You are the contrarian.
Well, sorry, I'm not a cocksucker like
Next
you
one.
guys.
What's the next
Wait.
one?
Nah, I think.
Oh, I
it's like a
see the next one.
What is
Okay.
it? What
Out
is
the
it?
box?
No,
I don't think Out of the Box is the last one.
no. You'll see the next one.
Oh wait, never mind. It's
Yeah.
not.
Just let it play. Just let it play.
We'll see. We'll see
Ha,
what it is.
that's a funny joke.
So, what that means? I'll give it this whole day. The rest is pretty cool, though.
I mean, yes, it's fast. It's sick as shit. But that's it.
I don't know. Honestly, I think we'll see it later. I don't get any energy off it. Honestly, there's something that was like, yeah, let's go.
Dude, that's what I mean. It's just like Chip. It's fast, but no impact.
Dice invented this.
Dice Saska, Dice Saska. He made his song suck because it represents his characters. And everyone sucks this song's cock. Like, all the time. People love the shit out of this song.
I'm not too love for this song ever.
This song for me is just like so butt rock. It's so, but to like the worst degree. It's just like. For me, it's like Out of the Box is bad, but it's funny. This is bad. This is funny, but it's bad.
It's not funny enough.
Yeah, it's not funny enough to justify how not good it is.
Fly like a tiger, walk in the park.
Play the hero till I die. I mean, yeah, it's fast. The riff is crazy, but actually lyrics.
The riff
because
can't carry it though.
Even the riff isn't too crazy, honestly. It's just like, to me, there's no energy. Like, yeah, it's, like you said, it's fast, but there's just nothing to it.
And also, I don't like. I listen to the lyrics really in depth, and just, I look through. It doesn't really represent Chip a lot in a lot of the lyrics. I just don't see it because I try to go off of what is presented in the story and what we know from the story of Guilty Gear.
Well, I mean, a lot of, like, okay, when we're talking about Strive, a lot of the Strive characters are kind of not there. Like, what do we have? We have, like, Soul, Kai, Jacko, maybe Nago, and, like, Eno, and Happy Chaos. Those are, like, the only real characters, honestly.
We're just talking through it. It's just,
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could sort of see it where it's like Chip started like in a very low place, and maybe like he learns disrespect for life and like living. I guess maybe that's sort of like the bigger goal.
he's gonna be the president.
He's being the president,
Of
the
his
president's
kingdom.
son. Did you make a Sammy or a Chip
Made it
thing?
sandwich.
He made a Sammy.
The song's still not over too.
You gotta make another one.
No, I'm out of
Make
ham.
me a sandwich,
Yeah.
bitch.
We're out of ham.
I would never make you anyone.
Oh, look, here's the good part.
I almost threw the chips at you. Time to eat scrubby.
They really should have had a verse where he's talking about like how answer is something is hot.
We should have had a verse about how he was addicted to hard drugs for a long time.
Dude, imagine if they had like some wigger rap in the middle of it.
That would really make the song top 10.
Better than David Pepper, better than Let Me Cry Away, better than Crawl.
If they had fucking like Bounty doing some rap, that'd be fucking crazy.
Ghetto rap would be awesome.
No special guest with Lotus Juice. I don't know.
10 out of
10 out of 10. Holy shit. It'd be like Eminem, but instead of like literally it's like, oh, chip, 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 chip.
But yeah,
The song sucks.
but it's a perfect representation of Chip because it's fast with no impact.
That's what he said.
I wish it was like, it was either about, oh, I am Chip, I am the greatest president of all time. I have to be elected into my own country that I created,
This is the problem is
that I call the Chip Nation.
It's just so nothing.
actually diving into the lyrics and going through it. It's like, of course, life is about swimming against the constant waves. If you don't fight, you'll get wiped out. Stuff like that. It's just about how hard he's had to work to bring himself up from where he was.
Yeah, because he was white trash.
And how life is shit.
Yeah, he's a weeb.
He's
That
a weeb.
sucks.
But it's,
Honestly, Chip is like, he's suffered the most.
But
Being a
in-
weeb.
but in terms of not having
and all the Japanese are dead.
But in terms of not having that great connection to Chip's character in terms of lyrics and the instrumentation being kind of really forgettable, this one's like a 3.
I'm thinking 3.
Thinking like a 2.
Sucks. Simon's going 2.
This song sucks,
I
honestly.
don't think it's a bad song. It's just like compared to literally
It's just
anything
boring.
else.
Well,
on
we're
this album,
comparing it to it.
it's-
We're comparing it to the album. We're comparing it with
Like,
the
Shotgun and Head is better than this song.
Yeah,
Hey,
I love
I-
the
Hey,
Shotgun
good
Head
though.
song is.
Hey, this is the no shotgun head side. This is the shotgun head side.
No, fucking Cameron likes
Shot-
Shotgun.
I don't like
Oh,
Shotgun Head.
well,
I
never mind.
like
I thought- never mind.
NSFW.
Shotgun head goes fucking hard.
Oh,
It's
you
so
love-
good.
I love
that song.
Shotgun Head!
Look, Jack never hurts to round the corner.
Alright, then here's what we can agree on. It's better than NSFW.
Yes.
I like
Yes.
NSFW.
I haven't heard
You're a
NSFW in
crackhead.
so
You're a-
long.
You're a crackhead.
It's a fun song. I
What-
think
what
the
score would you
lyrics
give
are
it?
fucking stupid, but it's a fun song.
I give it a 3.
Okay.
It's not a bad song, it's just boring.
It's just
Yeah,
so
forget
fun.
it.
I forgot to be
It's so
contrarian.
nothing.
It's actually a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's actually.
I love this song. It's my
What's
favorite
the next one?
The next
It's so
song
shit.
is Disaster Passion.
Let's
go! D.O.P.
Fucking real parallel.
Oh shoot. I
Just
turned
like
it off.
loving life and having fun.
And how much you love it. I've actually listened to some stuff about this, so it's actually really interesting. I'll dive into it later.
That initial guitar riff, that sounds like something from Zurich.
It sounds like Sonic to me. Like a Tails theme.
Maybe.
Honestly, thinking back on it, like Sonic Adventure.
Like I can't help it. This song is so energetic. I love it. And also every May theme has to have some badass riff or some solo.
True.
Oh my god, they vamped it for the album. Holy shit. crazy.
You like this
It's
song?
so big.
Yes, it's fun. I love this song.
I love this song.
I love this song.
All you need to know, always one way to express love you. I'm alone, but I'm not alone.
I like the I'm just eating sandwich. Keep that in. Keep that in.
Zoom in on that.
On you while we're spotting out.
I don't know what you guys say.
It's the fucking day at the beach.
It really is.
It's the,
Let's go to the beach!
it's the beach episode.
Literally.
The song's about Johnny.
Yeah. Oh wow, who could have known?
I think it's May's love for
Joni?
the sea.
Yeah.
It's
Joni?
May's
No, it's just it's just very clearly. Well, it's really interesting because if you listen in the beginning part, some of the lyrics they go like memories will fade away, you know, stuff like that. But then it goes, only my feelings will ever grow. It's almost as if she's trying in the beginning. She's trying to debate with it, like, do I really love Johnny that much? Is this just something that will pass? He's like, nah, fuck it, I love Johnny.
Joan.
She literally has a Johnny blush.
No, she literally for the rest of the song, she's like, fuck it, I don't care, I love Johnny. But yeah, it's
It's just like you
It's
want,
just
bro.
so fun. It's just
perfect
so fun.
representation of May. The lyrics are super fun, bubbly, and just really represent how she likes Johnny. It sounds awesome, and of course it has to have that riff part, that every May theme that makes it fucking great. So yeah, I give it like a, I mean, I don't think it's absurd. I feel like once you hit 8, that's like, okay, now we're in the really good stuff. For me, it almost hits that.
I think it's a 9.5.
Wow.
Dang.
For me, I'm like a 7.
I might get an 8.
I'm a
I like this
7.
song.
I think it's very close to being perfect, but
It really needs to like out of the box. So.
they really need to go out of
You
the.
got that 9.5.
It's the problem is it's not the best Paramore track.
We all know the best pair.
We all know what the
We
best.
all know the best
Out of the box, baby.
What's the next one?
Is it?
No way.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go!
I'm ascending. I love
Arms. Oh my
It
god.
does. It sounds like arms. That's why when I first heard this song, I was like, this sounds just like from arms.
Oh yeah. I just noticed that.
The same day has come, a different day from everyone.
So risque.
Makes me hungry, ain't no more about it.
no nice kids. A girl passed by a dog. Bark, bark, bow, wow.
Mark Bow Wow, I really felt that way.
I still don't know why his Wi-Fi password is this. What password is this?
It's so good.
It's so bad.
Love it.
I can't help but like it. It's so bad, but I can't help but just sing along. No problem. I'm like, every time it plays in my car, I'm like, I need to skip. But I can't. I will say this part goes crazy. This part goes crazy. This part does go fucking crazy. I will agree.
It feels like 80s rock.
Yes, it's like Led Zeppelin or Aerosmith. I was just about to say that. Ooh, you hear that? Fans for the album? You're gonna skew the data.
Yeah, fuck you guys. This song's great. My favorite part is when he
It says out of the box.
My
But he
favorite
just
part is
yells
when he
box.
outs the box on everyone in the theater.
When he boxed on everyone.
10.
I
10. Perfect song.
You're-
I think this is a kind of out of the box thing.
Oh yeah, I'm off the box, mate.
It's just like I said,
It's
I can't help but like it, but it's so bad.
it's not well like it's
The
just
middle,
like,
the
it's-
middle solo part is really
That
good
is
and really fun to
really
listen
good.
to, and
Oh
I think
my
that's
God.
genuinely the best part of the song. But the rest of it is just like
The lyrics are just him recounting his day.
everywhere, all the way,
But like that's sort of the point. It's just like
representing as a vibe for Axel, it's perfect.
yeah, it's literally.
But
so
as a song that I think is, it's just like the lyrics make no sense.
No,
Even-
I think they make sense. It's like
Even diving into it, I'm just like, these make no sense.
it makes
let
me
me give
hungry.
my 2 cents. It's like
You giving
Axel
it a four?
finally like has control over his powers, and he is like gained this new like love for life. Literally, he says, "I'm alive." It's dramatic just with that. Like he's just happy to be alive and just like taking everything day by day. He's just happy, you know.
It moves.
It's-
His frozen time moves again.
moves again.
I mean, well, that's because he finally learned how to do that.
Well, he had
too.
to give up
Right,
something really
it's
important
about
to do that.
appreciating the small things, you know.
But yeah, because that's his whole thing. Because he literally lost.
Bark, bark, bow wow. You
He
know?
lost
I'm
his
giving
life.
it a 4. Like I'm straight up just like.
Oh,
Kayla got Nikaido? That's for Hudson. That's not for me.
Oh.
That's something Hudson wants.
Hey, yo, someone get Gumi? Oh, wait, Miku?
Literally have Gumi.
But anyway, like
I'm giving it a 7.
a
You guys
7.
This is
aren't
4.
allowed to
The only reason why it's above Play the Hero is because it's
I'm gonna
just goofy.
I'm
it's
gonna
fun.
I'm gonna listen to it. Like the thing is I literally can't
No,
help
the
myself
difference
to skip
between
it.
me and you is I actually always skip the song.
I see the problem is I can't skip out of the box. It comes on. I'm like it's so backed out. Oh no.
I think I agree. It's really lovable. I would put this song on a playlist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a 6.
You're gonna
Okay,
give
but
it
like,
six.
is this a song that would like if you put this on, would people go like, what the hell are you playing?
Yeah, definitely. But I don't give a shit about what these things. I'm playing Guilty Gear music already.
All right. I like the next one. It's the new one you guys may not have listened to.
Oh, rock and roll.
Oh,
Rock and roll.
I listened to it once for like doing
Rock and
the playlist,
rock and
but
roll, rock hard music.
doing the tier
And
list.
then
but I
after
didn't-
that one,
I didn't even put it on.
then we finally get to the big boy.
Big boy.
All right.
The big boy.
Wait, Simon, did you say your number yet?
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is a
Six.
6.
Yeah, this song sucks. I hate it, but it's.
This song, no, this song's great.
No, I'm talking about out of the
Oh,
box.
out of the box.
Out of the box sucks, but it's good.
Yeah, I can't help.
At least it
It's
isn't
just
boring.
so lovable.
I can't help but listen to it.
Rock and roll hard.
Rock and roll.
rock hard maniac.
This one is so butt rock, like 100%.
This is going to be a new experience for me.
You haven't heard it yet? It's just such a Queen song. That's what it is. You'll hear it later.
I could get it, like, when they're really the rock era.
Well, not even yet. You're gonna hear why it sounds like a Queen song. Not even yet. You're not even there yet. That speaker out? Is that speaker out?
Oh, it is.
That's what I just said.
Especially a
Oh,
whole lot.
That's what I was just saying. It's like it's quieter. I like this one. I don't think it's incredible, but I like it.
It's a good song. I like it. It feels sort of excerpt, you know?
Yeah.
It feels, compared to the other like character themes, it's just sort of like a classic.
I don't agree. I don't think some lyrics are good. I'm not really impressed by the song. That's alright.
I mean, I still put it at 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it like a 5, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think it's great.
Listening to it, maybe I could come to like it, but like
For me, I think it's like it's just got great energy. It's just a rock.
I guess.
I like
I don't know.
it. I like
Honestly,
it.
I feel like it goes on for a little too long.
How? You say that for every fucking song. They're all 5 minutes.
I don't-
Deal with it.
Not every song has to be that.
I don't know, like
Is that one working yet?
no, it should be. I feel like just went on for a little too long, and I wasn't like pulling.
That ending was so cool. I like it.
I like the ending.
I love it when they break it down super fast.
all I was thinking about, like, damn, other box is so much better.
I can't help it.
I give it like a 5.
5?
I think it's like a 6.
Oh, you're with me. Yeah, it's 6. Next one is
Definitely.
Oh,
it also has like
next
no, like,
one.
attachments to anything. It's pretty like unlike Name of Heaven, which at least like wasn't the story.
we got a good one next.
Which one is it?
Is it the Andres said it's the base
It's a good one.
I think
Good one.
Let Me Carve Your Way.
Like, okay. Yeah, they both have putting time.
Okay.
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 Next one.
This is one. Let me carve your way.
No, I'm actually.
Said
For real. Out the box, Let Me Carve Your Way.
Well, nothing is coming from that.
I feel like it's a fine volume now, so it doesn't keep the mic, you know?
But we want to hear both. Why do you have to turn it down?
Just in case there's any pops.
We want that stereo sound. We don't want mono. We want that. There we go. It's just static coming from it. Still no sound.
Anyone just having a working entire time
No, I don't remember because there was like a crackle.
Oh wait, I know why.
Why?
I've had my phone set in mono.
Makes sense. Because he has to listen to mono.
This
This
bad.
bitch. Look at this guy.
See, we're gonna be blown away. We're like, oh, we have to listen to the entire thing again.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I mean,
I'll
we
listen
we
to Out of
listened
the Box
to all
again.
these songs so many times.
We have listened.
I'll listen to Out of the Box again.
I listen out of the box again. Put it back on.
Put it back on.
There we go.
Let's hear it.
Is it gonna be like 9 days, like holy shit?
All right, start it over.
It sounds quieter almost.
It's coming out now. Okay.
Let's see.
No, because when it switched to that, it got super quiet.
Yeah, this one's not making any noise.
It's not. It's just deaf.
Really? I think it's this wire probably. Oh,
That really
oh,
doesn't
shit.
Bless you.
I mean,
Thank you.
if it's plugged in and it's just not making noise, then I don't know what to tell you.
It's just that.
It's
I feel like it's a good volume.
It's just not functioning. We'll switch it back to mono because now we don't want to hear half of it. Because now we're not gonna be able to hear half of it.
I guess yeah. When you talk about the crackle, they like finally fucking went out. Whatever song that made it destroy, did have a point.
I think it's not the volume.
I don't know what the point.
I think it was
I think
too
it was
good.
literally destroyed when the fucking stereo.
Song rocks. Alright, it was so funny because we used to think it was one of the worst.
It really was.
I was
Like,
not number one song of the believer.
You all thought it was bad. I was the only one who was like, this song is cool.
I thought it was.
Well, it's because the snippet they
The
used
system they used was honestly, it did sound like
with no context, it's just like Like, I like this upcoming part now, but by itself it was kind of weird, you know?
The song just feels
So scary. It's a 10! It's a 10!
Okay, did you hear at the very end when
I'm
The
pretty sure
you-
it's just
you
him doing falsetto.
huh?
It's just
It's a
not doing
falsetto.
falsetto.
I get what talking about.
It's
Like, it would be cool if that's what it was, but I literally think it's just.
What are we talking about?
There's
when
a second voice.
at the very like the very
that's
last
Aisha.
word. Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah.
it is.
Dang, was it like confirmed?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's obvious when you listen to it closely. It's not Naoki.
I mean, falsetto.
I mean,
everyone
it's
sounds the
not,
same.
it's
I
not
understand
very
that.
similar.
I understand what you mean,
no.
but either way, it's still two voices at the
Yeah,
end.
yeah.
It's a 10. It's a 10.
It's a 10.
It's a 10.
The first half, like
Let me carve your ways, clean sweep.
No, I think the whole song fucks.
no, I think it's all really good. I think like the first half, very good, like heavy metal,
It's like
like
thrashery.
yeah, and then the second half is Frieza 2.
Frisia too.
I feel like Frisia is an 11. This is a 10. You know, it's
Frisia-
like it's
Frisia.
not quite Frisia.
I don't-
Frisia's
like-
wild.
You can't tell.
What do you give it?
Both of these, I think it's a 10.
Yeah.
They just have
Zato
so-
sweet.
Zato sweet.
Zato sweet.
Played sweet.
Well, I mean, okay, really getting into it. Fucking.
Do we have to, man?
Yes.
Everyone knows.
No.
Listen,
No.
Zato died, and he took over his body, and then he came back, and then he.
Yeah, he was murdered by his girlfriend.
Well, yeah, and then he was brought back by the Enclave, and the Conclave, sorry, and then they met. Eddie and Zato came to an agreement to share this body that they now have.
They're best buds now.
But it's just like at the end, and how he supports and still loves Melia, and who he's talking about when he says, "Let me carve your way." He's carving Melia's way. He's the shadow of Melia now. Just as Eddie is Zato's shadow, Zato is Melia's shadow.
Shadow always with you.
Always with you.
I cried the first time I heard this.
And then,
Right.
and then the whole song is just like edgy, like, "Oh, I'm a monster. I'm Eddie." Ah.
Grr.
But also in the beginning when it
Grr.
feels like it's two different songs,
Well, literally,
and then it merges together.
The ending is in 3/4 time signature. The rest of the song's in 4/4. It's literally two different time signatures. That's why it really sounds.
Well, no, what I even mean is in the beginning.
Like two different.
In the beginning, where it's like two separate songs, and then they merge together, and
It's just
it's fucking. This song is fucking wild. It's a 10.
It's perfect.
clean.
It's awesome.
There's not.
Zato clean sweet.
Zato sweet for real.
His 2D good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
Next,
it's a perfect song. There's nothing really else to say.
So good.
Zato 2D.
Oh wow, it's the name of the album.
Yes.
Necessary Discrepancy.
Just take a nap.
Why?
This song is so good.
This
You guys
song
are
is-
just little
I'm
lovers.
not a hater. I fucking love this song.
Me and Walker, we're little lovers.
What?
You guys are little haters. We're lovers.
It's because I'm gonna go in depth about why it's so good because of
Graham.
because of Graham.
Well, what are you, a Graham fan now?
Graham, as opposed to actual gameplay, is one of my favorite Guilty Gear characters.
So,
I fucking hate fighting her every single time, but everything else, I love her.
Well, yeah, because he actually has a really good character.
She eat the burger.
Egypt sounds. think the song is too long.
Me
No.
too. I think it's way too
God.
long. It should be like
It's a
minute.
9 for me. It's correct. Okay.
I'd say an 8.
Because I can go in, if you want to listen, I think this is the perfect song.
Autism
Perfect
It's
song.
literally what the album's named
No, it's
after.
perfect.
It's named after Out of the Box.
It's the it's the
Out of the Box is way better than
it's the
song.
perfect song to title the album, to be the album title, because it's the message of the Strive story. If you remember from the Strive story, you remember when Eno was like blocking that big laser, and she's like, "What reason would you have to build this? Why did you build this thing?" And then Soul was like, "It's because it's fun." And Soul goes in depth about how like a big part of what makes humanity human is we do shit that's wrong, that doesn't make any sense, that doesn't make any logical sense, and that's why we're here. A necessary discrepancy. And that's why Ramlethal learned that too, and what made her more human is she realized throughout the third story all the stuff that humanity experienced. And you know, in the beginning, it's literally the artificial language, Esperanto. It's an actual created language that could have existed, but it's artificial. It's just like what Ram is. And then how it devolves and breaks down into this super emotional freaking ripping apart on the drums and all this shit. It's fucking great, and it's also the message of the Strive story. So it's the perfect song for Ram. It's the perfect song, the title of the album. I don't think it's the best one on the album, but it's definitely one of the best lyrically made.
Yeah, but I
That's
don't think it
cool,
should
bro.
be.
It's like a 5.
I just think it sounds
I don't think it should
good.
be 6.5 minutes long.
You think Zato's song should be
It's-
7 minutes?
It's not as bad as I remember it being. It's probably being harsh, but I just don't get anything out of it. Like, that's cool. I do think, like, your reason is pretty cool. And, like, I see that now about it, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. I would not want to listen to this song. Like, if you put it on your, like, car, I'll be like, Necessary Discrepancy. But I'm not gonna be like, turn the show off.
To me, I feel like it doesn't like fully grab my attention the whole time. Like there are parts of the song where I'm just like blanking out.
It doesn't grab my attention at all, honestly. Like,
Not even like the ending, like it's still like.
not really. I think the
emotional.
best. I think the best part is like, yeah, when she like the beginning with the like artificial language. I always thought that part was cool.
Well, I think it's really cool right when it gets past the when it hits right in the middle, where it's like a heart, and then it goes quiet, and then it just rips apart on the guitar and drums. That's the part that's the coolest part for me, because it's just like, rah!
And
It just tears apart.
whenever like he does like the jazz of time, like the second time around where he like screams it, I just think of the fucking "Let's fucking go" baseball or whatever. That's just the image I get in my mind.
So what do you give it, Andres?
I think it's a 4.
Damn, you used to be a shill for this song.
No?
Yes, you did.
When was that? I don't
When we
remember.
started, you were like, you guys are sleeping on Ramstein. You literally said that
Did I?
all the time.
Probably.
I don't remember
Anyway.
Well, now I think the song is too
All
long.
of us have changed our opinions so many times.
That's just one.
Yeah.
This
So,
one.
do
The
you
best part
guys
of-
want to take like a break? Like,
Intermission.
get something to eat?
We can get something to.
I don't know. I don't want to spoil dinner if we eat too late. You know.
It's like
So it's either
2:42
eat
right
now or eat later.
I think eat now.
Okay, so do you want to order something to come here or go get something?
Because like there's okay. Let me pause the
We
recording.
can go
first.
try something. We will be back with food.
I will not play you.
You just say you're gonna play Yui? It wasn't recorded, right?
Evil behavior.
Fuck. We got you on recording, bro. You
Got you on
play
camera.
Uni player? What are you, best Bioc?
No, stop.
Uni player on camera.
I did have the Akio though. You saw it? I'll probably put like, dude, I need to give you guys like the 0 win so you can add that in. You should look at the bedman image I chose.
He looks like a rogue.
For what?
From,
Oh, is it this really bad one?
It's the one that's closest to like, it's like maybe a frame
It's
before.
like the haha 0 wins.
Yeah, it's a frame before the haha 0 wins
Oh
probably.
man.
Where is he? I don't care. Oh, I got some food.
Just embed man. Oh, you have that little shitter. who's
Yeah,
one of the Lego
I have
artists.
fake plushie. I have fake
Thank you.
Comey.
Fake homie. Yui.
He
Oh,
looks
it is the
like a
frame
rogue.
before.
Frame before fucking 0 wins.
Why did they pick that picture?
How are your wins so small?
That's how are your wins so small.
How do you have so few?
Motherfucker really wants to
Now that I actually learned some soul combos, dude, when I was playing with Andres, if I counter hit him once, it was like all of his health gone. It was so funny.
If he did counter hit 6H, half a health gone.
Yeah, more than half. Especially if I did burst super.
But like in the very beginning, I like multiple times I almost got the dust loop off. I was just like one miss cancel off.
I got this move.
Alright. Guilty Gear. Camera's cut off.
What happens?
Just turn the camera. Literally, like, turn it physically.
Let me back in.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice. Like 240p.
Alright, gaming. First on disc 2. What is it?
Number 1. Are
Quail.
you recording?
No fucking way. He's starting off with a bang.
I don't want to blow out my speakers.
It's not. Go to
Yeah.
front.
Do it, man. Blow them out. Too quiet.
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
Crime. You can't play this during games.
It is. They should be fucking in
What?
jail.
You don't play the game anymore.
Yeah, but conflict, sanity, and insanity. The heat, the heart, until that.
I need to close the garage door. I always forget how long this song is. You could say it's a bit of a crawl.
No. Carl.
The fate. You want the freedom.
I want the freedom of Carl. That's what I meant. It was freedom of Carl. So it's Carl the gift Carl doing the Macarena. It's godly.
Easy 10.
10.
But is it better?
9.5.
But is it better than Let Me Carve Your Way?
I think
I
they're
think
kind of
so.
I don't think better, but on the same. I think
I'm putting a 10 because I like it that much too.
I think it's a 9.5.
Another 9.5.
The reason why is because it's not attached to a character, so I don't have a lot of like
I mean,
emotional
it's-
significance.
It's basically about Nago.
Nago?
I always thought like it was
Happy
about like
Chaos.
happy. Kids.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's about Happy Chaos and how it's his enslavement to fucking.
I
Happy
see it like
Chaos.
Nago. I mean,
Well, because
like,
it's the boss
you
theme.
literally
It's
fight-
the,
yeah, you
it's
fight
the
it,
boss
it's the
theme
boss
for Nago.
Mm.
It's about Nago. It's kind of hard to delve into who it's actually about, but it's just like it kicks ass either way.
It feels more like a secret track. Than,
It literally just shreds. It's
so
it's
good.
just incredible. So yeah, I'll give it that super high score. Not really anything particularly like notable.
I mean, when you were saying that other song was like, what was it, Rock Hard,
Yeah.
Rock Parade or whatever? Not Rock Parade. Rock Hard.
Rock and roll, rock hard maniac.
Rock Hard Maniac. Saying that one was like sort of like exit track. I think Crawl is like the closest to like
Yeah.
exit track.
Really?
Not really attached to anyone. It's just about fucking like shredding, like just like massive fucking like shreds and just.
I think
So bad.
you're weird. I'm with Cameron. Rock and roll, rock hard maniac sounds like a Zerd track. It sounds like Divide My Heart and Storyteller and shit.
I don't think
nah,
so.
nah.
Or it sounds like Wanna Be Crazy or something.
Yeah, it
I
feels
don't
like
think
one
so
of those
either.
types of Zerd tracks.
I don't get Zerd from this at all.
Me neither.
I
This
think-
goes a little too like, yeah.
I mean, like,
Zerd,
there's a
you
lot
know?
of like Zerd songs that are just like full on shredding.
Anyway, it's still super fucking
Still
good.
awesome
so.
song, 10 out of 10.
I think 9.5.
What's the next one?
Play it.
What was your number?
10.
They all had
Okay.
10.
We all have 10 except
I'm the contrarian, guys.
that good.
I mean, well now we actually have the Nago song. What do you fight for?
I like it.
I like.
Did I tell you about I learned how this was a Beatles song? No, just play it.
No, that's what I thought from the beginning. It's like, it sounds like a.
I never
a
heard-
Beatles one.
Well, I never heard that. Play it. Just play it, faggot. I don't care. Edit that out.
Slur cover number 2.
Well, I'll tell you how it sounds like Beatles when it comes to. Oh, the album version. It's this part right here. She rolled and she got two fingers. She got low. It sounds like the Beatles song. It's the same chord progression.
I mean, clearly, that's interesting. Of inspiration for the song.
so cool. This one's pretty great.
I think this is a good song. I don't know why you don't like it.
What?
That doesn't like it.
You don't like it that much?
It's alright.
It's alright. I tried to play it in the car. It's like, ew.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to it. Like when you have the whole entire fucking Guilty Gear soundtrack, and you're like, oh, listen to what do you like?
I think lyrically it's really good because internally there's just a lot like we don't know too much about Nagoriyuki, but clearly, obviously, I think the whole song is about him struggling with his vampire side, about him being a vampire, because part of it is like well done, and then how dare you, never too late to bend the knee, when hell freezes over. So he's basically having an argument with himself. He's literally having a back and forth with himself.
Trying to more about it.
Yeah, he's desperately trying not to more
I'm
about.
surprised we got that far enough without saying like.
Because like he's the only vampire.
Not until Slayer gets in.
No, it's a sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
but-
they're definitely getting in.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I think this song is. I just think I think it's great.
It's a good sounding song.
I'm
I like
biased
the
because
little-
I've heard this song so many times.
I'd give it a
Like in
7.
training
I
mode.
give it a 6.
I think it's like an 8.
I'm surprised you guys were singing this song as cock.
I just think it's a fun song. I don't think it's like
I like
life changing, but
No,
like it's
but-
fun.
Like,
I like the.
I'm just surprised because like I was also gonna give it a 6. Honestly, it's just like an alright song.
I mean, I like the whole guitar.
Well, then
section.
I'll lower
It
it
was
just because
so
like I'll
You
lower.
don't have to lower
Yeah, I'll
it.
lower it because like I don't feel that strong as you, and you're giving it a 6.
It was so funny when I heard it and people were always saying like this is the Beatles
Like,
song.
you
I'm like, what the
What?
fuck? What do you mean it's
No,
a
it's
Beatles song?
that one.
But no,
Beatles
it has
song.
the exact same chord progression
It can
as a
have
Beatles song.
It can have a 5.5.
Well, listen,
As
let
a true.
5.5.
Let me show you because you may not know.
No, yeah, I haven't. I can't even
What's
listen to
the
the
song
Beatles
called?
correctly
What's the song?
because they
called?
put like all their
Come
songs.
Together. Come together.
All the Beatles songs, they have like a left side.
Okay, well listen to this song and listen to the beginning part and think about how similar it is to the.
Well, I have to get this out now. I just now realized it.
Well, I had no idea why people were calling it the Beatles, and then I was like, I listened to it, and I'm like, oh.
Really?
Basically
That's like the
the-
first thing that came out to
the
me. I was like,
exact
oh,
same
this is
chord
the Beatles
progression.
one. It's like whenever I listen to Trigger, I'm like, this is the Beastie Boys one.
Yeah.
You know?
Because that it literally is.
It literally is.
I mean, yeah, it just sounds straight up like Beastie Boys, but I didn't know that it was the same chord progression as that song because I don't listen to the Beatles.
I guess.
Daisuke put it in random music references that no one will get.
It's not
I think
random.
everyone's
It's
getting
the
it.
Beatles.
It's the
Everyone knows the
Beatles.
Beatles.
No,
I mean,
but like,
Guy
most
Singing
like very
sounds
few
like
people are gonna be
Bon
like,
Jovi.
oh, it's the chord progression from the Beatles, guys.
Come Together is a very popular
like,
song.
everyone has heard
People
that
will
song.
know it. I just don't because I don't listen to the Beatles.
I mean, you don't even have to listen to the Beatles. It's just like that's an iconic song, man.
All right. Next
I think,
song.
I think the song is
Yours is a
great. I
five,
love it.
5.5.
8 out of 10.
Like it's not that.
8 out of 10. Yeah, you put yours. What's
It'll-
the next one?
it'll work.
We got Perfection Can't Please Me.
Oh,
Finally,
Paramore.
I haven't heard this song.
Wait, what are we listening to?
Perfection Can't Please Me.
Yeah, let's do it.
I haven't heard it outside of headphones. So this is like the first time I can truly hear it.
Let's fucking
Terrible
go.
in real.
I've been hot, smoking like popcorn. Can hear the bells ding dong. This is it, this is it. If I could just see your heart, how small the world. It's not that I don't want to know. Walking and stopping out the meaning I guess so. What can I say? How many miles is life? Well, hard to stand and bear to show how far can I just want to feel like that every day. I've been hot, smoking like popcorn. Can hear the bells ding dong of every last one. This is it, oh wow. Pretend I don't hear me. Try to move on without looking back. 'Cause I realize perfection can't please me. I didn't know that I could see the sky with my eyes closed, and the moon to talk to the world will spread everywhere if I wanted to. Tell me more, how many miles is life in the rain trees and having a breath and time to be joyful. I just want to feel like that every day. I've been hot, smoking like popcorn. Burn myself in this, every last one. This is it, oh wow.
Is this what happened to you, Andres, when you went deaf?
Did it just break?
I guess so. Is it coming from the phone?
Hang on. I think I have an idea. Humor me. Can you rewind the song slightly?
Ooh, did they fuck it up? No.
No,
Your speakers just fucked up.
Wow.
No, not on perfection can't please
No, perfection can't
Bruh.
please
did it actually kill?
me.
How? It wasn't even that loud.
Song
Well,
goes
it's
so
probably
hard.
coming out of the.
It's not coming out of the
speaker,
phone. No, it's coming out of the speakers.
yeah. Wow.
Song went too hard. I think it deserved an extra point for that.
I have an idea. This happened to me, I think, when I was listening to it. It might just be depending on what you're listening on. Are you listening on Spotify? Good.
After perfection can't please me.
That's so odd. Why is it broken?
Really good to read.
Wait a second.
He does.
Did it?
How else he done it?
Did it automatically lower the volume?
No.
Let's see if I can- What you saw?
I want to hold it.
It's so heavy.
He is. You got a big hat.
You got a big head.
Turn it off.
technical difficulties.
Pretty simple.
When you
I think Johnny says it big.
edit this video eventually
Here, let me.
in a million years.
It's hard to
Switch it
compare.
back to
I
mono
think
now?
Johnny has a bigger head.
Maybe I got a bigger body too, honestly. He's got a donkey. Like, look at
Okay. I'm gonna unplug
Johnny
the
got the
speakers
dope.
and the aux.
that. Compared to this.
It's not even a competition.
Johnny has
Compared
the
to
Dumping
donkey.
competition. Oh dear, you're right.
He's a little bigger. He's just generally bigger than Bedman, I guess.
I can't tell this. It is dopey now.
Bedman is normal.
Does Batman have a little bit of a tummy though?
What the fuck?
Look at his dopey.
It's not fat. Oh my god.
Gave fucking Johnny the donkey.
The dopey, man. Holy shit.
Whoops.
Yo, he looks like fucking Power. One ass cheek.
One ass cheek. That image is so weird.
So weird.
What if your ass was split horizontally instead of vertically?
Why would you say that? I don't want to imagine that. I probably wouldn't be an ass man.
You go down some stairs. Go back, back, back.
Start clapping.
Dude, Snake would really, the fucking clap of his ass cheeks would be allergic to guards.
It would be. Goddamn. This video is gonna have so much like us just petting the fucking plushies.
Extra content.
Plushie petting.
What happened?
It literally just fucking broke.
Decided to die.
Try switching the aux again.
What if I plug in the red and white incorrectly?
What I think you should do is close Spotify and reopen it, because that might be a thing where you have to like reload the song.
It may be that fix.
Have you tried turning it on? and
Off
off
again? I think it works every time.
Close Spotify, reopen Spotify.
Anyone good get rolled?
I don't think so. I
Haven't been paying attention.
Do I still have my anything? Hold on. Paul just got Hatsune Miku.
He got her a while
Wait,
ago.
he has her? When did
Yeah,
he get her?
he got her like earlier today.
What the fuck? I didn't know. Jesus. I can't.
There it is.
It worked.
No, because if I put it back at 25,
What the fuck?
Just put it at max.
Just crank it.
Break it.
now it's only coming out of this one. No, it's coming out of both. It's just quieter.
Just crank it then.
Crank it up.
Alright, we back. Technical difficulties gone.
I think what happened is my phone said you were listening at a high volume for too long, so we automatically lowered it.
What a dick.
Bitch ass phone.
Isn't that actually a thing to do?
If it's headphones.
Yeah. I guess maybe it thinks it's headphones because of the dogs. I don't either.
This is the freaking Juno part. It's so cool. I'm not going that high. I'm going like a 5.
Damn.
What?
The fuck? Jeez.
A 5?
I think it's fun, but like I don't think it's anything special.
I like it. I give it an 8. I
I give
love
it
the
an
song.
8.
I love the
I think
song.
it's just like lyrically, the only line that you can really pull back to Jacko is "Perfection can't please me" because of the part of the story where she talks about how like she knows she has to sacrifice herself to save the world, and that will be the perfect world. But it's like,
Well, she also
I'm
just-
gonna be with.
I think she's realizing. I think it's supposed to be realizing as well, like in terms of Jacko, like that she doesn't have to become Arya, which would like in her mind like that's the perfection that she was trying to achieve. But like Soul told her like, yeah, you don't need to be that. Like I love you either way.
Yeah, I'll give it a,
Yeah,
that's a 6.
that's
And like just
literally
like
what I was
Jacko
gonna say.
appreciating like her new like lease
what,
on
do you,
life.
what do you give it?
I think it's a 9.
9? God damn.
Give
I
it a
really
7.
like it.
8. It's a really fun
I'm
song.
on that
6,
6 mode. I like it the least.
What? Oh my god. I have to pull up the stupid soundtrack again because I closed Spotify.
I got a 7.5.
What's next? Hellfire?
No, Hellfire is
It's Requiem
he's
next,
late.
right?
very down low.
Good.
It's
Jeez.
Requiem next, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Requiem. Best lyrically, best.
Can you turn up the volume? Can you turn up the volume?
give it a 9 too.
9.
I think this is the most Daisuke sounding song.
Yeah.
Dude, this song is a cry of fucking help. Well, I mean, no, you
Hey, yo, you need to go into the psych ward.
Well, no,
You're kind
it's
of crazy.
You know, like blasted.
Well, it's just you delve deep into the lyrics and
I need a
you learn about Ina's backstory, about how like she spent so many times trying to change the past in order to create a valuable future, like the ultimate world, the absolute world, and it's just like she's failed so many times that she's just like she's crazy and she's gone mad. Is like above the clouds, it's hard to breathe. She's so far above everyone. She has the ability to transport through time and stop time. It doesn't matter to her anymore. And it's just like, that solo. It's like, it's hard to explain because there's no lyrics and I can't really dissect music all that well. That solo sounds like it's being played by someone who's crying. It's straight up like so heart-wrenchingly good. I love that solo.
I think it sounds neat.
Alright.
I don't know much about Ino's story, so I can't
You
really
didn't watch
give.
the Strive story, right?
I know. I
It's
can't
literally,
really
it's
give
all
that
about
much.
like
It
soul,
is basically
Ino.
all about Ino.
I mean, like, I like it, but I feel like, definitely one I haven't listened to enough for me to, like, you know, be like, hell yeah, this song fucks. Like, I still like it a lot, but I think I'm just gonna give it a 7. I'm sure if I listen to it, like, constantly, I get the Stockholm Syndrome effect. It's like, damn.
I think it's really really good. The solo is like that's a classic Daisuke solo. It sounds like it kind of it's very like reminiscent of Queen,
How?
kind of.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. What score do you get?
I think it's an 8.
Okay.
I think it's really good.
Next.
Oh,
What is it?
the next one is the Kiss of Death.
Nice.
I like this one.
The kiss.
Yeah.
I can never unsee when I hear this. I just see Gold Lewis like walking set.
I mean, I feel like that's almost the imagery Daisuke wants you to, you know.
You should play the, like, the fan-made theme, remember
Oh,
when,
yeah.
when the first trailer came out?
You know what? It fit really well. It felt like a Daisuke
I
song.
thought it was really the fucking song. I thought they, like,
They captured like just like the stupid shit Daisuke singer so well.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it.
I'm just cracking
He's
up.
dying over there.
There's a stupid video where it's just only this looping, and it's Goldblum's walking down the hallways.
Big man.
Big guy.
I think it's good. Like, I think it's just a great listen, and obviously, just the instrumentation is super heavy.
It's
really
super
fun.
heavy. It's also probably one of the most like direct. You get the meaning of it, honestly.
Yeah,
He's
it's-
a big guy.
It's just straight up
It's like
there.
he's the dog with
He's
the
the
fucking
dog.
government.
Yeah. I hate the government, but I am the government. Fuck.
But
You should
a 9 for me. I just,
9? You're giving
it's
it
my
9?
favorite DLC song.
Really?
I'll say it.
Because like
It's the best. The
we
double
we
time,
have like
it's
2
so
of the
good.
best DLC songs right after.
I'll give it, I mean, I give it like a 6.
I know that I love it a lot.
I'm kind of
more
low
than
on it,
everyone
I
else.
understand, but like, I don't,
I'll give it an 8.
it doesn't hit any high points for me. It's just like, yeah, it's heavy, and the double time's cool, and the lyrics are really straightforward, but just like, for me, it's the problem of like, there's,
It's not a lot to it.
yeah, it's pretty simple. I don't think simple is bad, I just think, compared to the others and how complex and how interesting they are.
It just has like such a like yeah, heavy energy.
Just
Like,
straight up.
it really
It's
fucking
simple.
like what like I've heard that song and we like even playing it like in match when we like
We
that
just
day,
kept
like,
going on.
that dude yeah like boom.
It's not a big deal.
What do you give it, Andres?
I think it's a 5, straight down the middle.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I like it.
Well, for
It-
this,
It's,
5.
I'd say it's like better than Out of the Box.
No way.
That's not saying much.
No way. It's better than
It's better than
I mean,
out
no.
of, it's better than out of the box.
It's saying a lot, honestly.
No, it wouldn't be saying much
That's
if I said it's better
intense.
than Play the Hero.
That's
Oh
not
my
saying
God,
much. I think Play the Hero's probably gonna be the
Don't get
lowest,
too ahead of
honestly.
yourself.
Next one.
This is my favorite one.
Like a
This
weed.
is
Like a
naturally.
weed naturally, as a matter of
I've
course.
listened to this song a couple times. Like,
I like it. It's just like it never grabbed me.
Acronym. LAWNAAMOC. Because I've been putting them as acronyms.
Just put in weed.
weed.
Weed song.
All
Weed
caps.
song.
It's Megadeth. It's what it is.
Yeah.
It's just a Megadeth track.
Pretty good though.
This one goes crazy. I like this one too. interesting because that song isn't about Testament at all.
No, it's not. It's about Kai and Dizzy.
Yeah, I thought like I've seen like people say it's like about like Testament like resolving himself to protect like Kai and Dizzy.
Well, it's more like just observing what Kai and Dizzy are doing as like a protector, a watcher, someone who's in the sideline. You can even see at the end of Strive's story
Testament's in the back row.
Testament's in the back, chilling, watching.
Not looking like a fucking like how he looks in
Yeah,
Strive.
not looking like what they look like in Strive.
No, it is. the same
It's not the same model. It doesn't have the hat.
No, it does.
No, it does not. No, it's
They're holding the hat on the chest.
it's literally the X model. Oh my God, you are cracked up on some car cocaine, but it's the X model. But
There is no X model because that's sprites.
They just put it in the fucking.
They just
game.
don't look as feminine, honestly. That's it.
Either way, in any case, it's just the whole song is about Dizzy and Kai and just all the shit they're doing. But it's just like
I like this song. Yes.
I like it. It's just like I just like the kiss of death.
oh damn.
I think this is a masterpiece.
This is just a Megadeth song. I'm giving it an 8. I think
I
it's
give it an
good.
8.
I think it's a 10 out of 10. I think like
I feel like I could really learn to like love this song. But there's just a lot of like I'm sort of still iffy about it. Like I need to listen to it more. But like when he sings like a weirdo like da, da, like I still think it's fine. But like it's just like
That's
I'm
just
not too
Megadeth.
crazy.
That's the
Yeah, I
way
know.
you feel.
I'm just not too like I don't like Megadeth that much, honestly.
I think
I'm a big
I was
metalhead,
like,
so I like
damn,
it.
Naoki has some range.
Yeah, true. Honestly,
no, yeah, they
pretty
have.
aggressive. But I mean, but the chorus just goes so hard.
It's
Oh,
so good. Like when I first heard the chorus, like when it finally puts, when like it goes silent and then it goes in, like it sent chills down my spine.
It's literally like an ascended experience.
No, like it actually like the way how that song it just sounds, it's like building upwards.
It's crazy. This song is pretty good, but I wouldn't put it like "Let Me Carve Your Way" and "Crawl" tier, but it's still really good.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
a
give
10.
it an 8.
I agree with you, an 8.
I think it's a 10.
All right.
Maybe it could become a 10. Just gotta like listen to it like for
Well,
like
considering
5
that like
hours straight and be like, oh my god, I like this song all of a sudden.
the like last portion that I played of Stride was only as Testament and only listening to this song.
True.
Stockholm.
Stockholm.
No, like I thought it was great from the
The,
first time I heard
the
it.
Guilty Gear Stockholm experience is real.
I almost got Stockholmed into liking Rock Parade.
What?
When I was in college,
Dude,
I would
what
just
the
sort of,
fuck?
like it played like this sort of go hard.
Sort of go hard. Bazinga.
Bazinga Rock Parade.
Bazinga rock.
No, it's a very real thing. It's dangerous.
I know it is.
All right.
I don't think this is Stockholm Syndrome. I think I just genuinely like the
No,
song.
yeah. I just feel like I would need to listen.
Now this one may be Stockholm Syndrome.
This one's great.
Which was the next one? Drift.
Oh.
Nah,
I
Drift.
have mixed feelings on Drift. I'm not gonna lie.
I agree. I've changed my opinion on Drift a lot. Oh, but the quality. You got it, man. It's the silliest song. It's the goofiest fucking song. That's about
It's me, little silly goofy mood.
Alright, we're gonna do Happy Chaos 6 beat.
Oh shit!
Happy Chaos is like, no, we did it wrong. Do it again.
It took me 10 years to find the answers I'm vague. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really on my way. That's why everything is beautiful.
You're not gonna do that again. That hurt. Can you hear it? The monsters of the living. The ironic rhythm is a global orchestra. It's paired with the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be. When the violent storm is over, blue sky is a more beautiful than ever. You say I will let the town I I'll just be a prophecy. Please don't stop the flow. I dream tonight with wandering dreams. I will be a festival. I dream tonight a finite world. A finite world and be a fan world.
That song's great. I love it.
That song fucks hard.
I think it's a 10 out of 10.
Again, I give it a 9, but
I give it like a 7.
Dang.
Just for me though. I
I
you
think
guys feel
it's
different.
on, like, I'd have to listen to it more. I think it's 8.5. On the cusp of being a 9.
I just think a big part about it, why this song is great, because it's just like, it's perfect for Happy Chaos.
It really
It's
is.
true.
Just
It
matches
is, it is
so well.
literally the ADHD anthem.
Because Happy Chaos is
Finally,
Happy,
dude, Scrappy
An
is giving all
anthem.
these people their anthems.
Happy Chaos is the fucking the old ass original creator of magic, but who has been around and seen basically everything, so much to the point where he's gone insane. Or he said so in the part, I don't have anything that's important to me, so I like everything. So like everything's fun. He could literally like kill the entire Strive cast with a snap of his fingers, but he uses guns because it's funny.
He might be good.
He
And
likes
he's
to
just-
go.
he took the guy's jacket because he thought it looked cool.
Yeah, he literally does just everything on a whim, and that's what this song is. It's just it changes on a whim almost. It's just swinging back and forth from swing to freaking Disney music to thrash, and it's just like
And like even just like the main like recognizable lyrics. It took me 10 years to find the answer to something, and I forgot it in 2 seconds. Like
took me.
Considering like how like he is, like he knows everything. He has the answer to everything.
Yeah, he just wants to be a silly guy.
He just wants everything. He wants history to be interesting.
Silly, goofy little
He
guy.
wants to be a silly guy.
He wants his song to be a little interesting.
The most important thing is drama.
I think it's
God,
great.
he does such a good job. I'm surprised that he played it catchy.
Oh yeah, cause like Akechi is
Dude, the dub voice for Chaos is so
It's
much
so
better.
much
it,
better.
like you have to
He's
watch
like
it
the
dub.
Because the sub voice is like, he sounds like Bedman. He talks as fast as Bedman does.
So that's cool.
I mean, yeah, but the dub voice, he's just such a goofy guy.
He talks like Joker.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm the Joker.
All right, next one.
Oh no.
This one's not bad.
What's next?
This one's not bad. It's Trigger.
I like Trigger.
It's alright.
I mean, I like Beastie Boys and I like old rock, so for me, it's just like this is just a plus.
Not too big of a Beastie Boys fan.
Aw, that's sad. I like how he says bullshit.
It's not
It's not eye to eye.
It's I do I.
R.I.P. Eye to Eye.
Alright.
Because this is another song that we all
Yeah, we all had, and then like,
wasn't What Do You Fight For also one of them?
yeah,
But we just called it What Do You Fight For?
yeah.
And that's what it was
Well,
called.
to be fair, they also like released like the live version pretty much after that.
Yeah.
We had it.
So we knew the name already.
So we
No,
actually
when
had,
the song's reveal was the live version.
yeah, we had like a full version actually already.
Oh, so what else are we going to call that song? I mean, what do you play? Oh, GNA 1986.
This song gives me PTSD because you fucking hate fighting Geo.
What's the point of Geo, honestly? I don't
She's
like.
a KOF character.
She's the most forgettable fucking
She's
bitch
barely even
ever.
in the story.
It's literally
No, we're talking about gameplay.
you fight her. It's constant pressure.
Well, she's also
She's also just like
She can whiff punish you from basically. She's a whiff,
Anywhere.
She is the whiff punish character. Your whiffing moves. You're even far slash.
she also just like really good against Soul.
Yes, she is very good against Soul, and that's why I hate her so
I
much.
just hate her in general. I can't do shit against her either.
That's the dog. That's really the dog.
Doesn't use the dog.
When Delilah gets in, she'll have some gimmick that makes it easy to fight. Geo.
I don't know. It's just like I just think she's like the biggest like waste of a character. She has nothing going for her. No sauce at all.
I think her design is
I mean,
cool.
I've
That's about
seen,
it.
but the problem is what annoys me about Geo players is they just do all the same Twitter shit that I've seen a million times. I'm like, find a new combo, and every once in a while I'll find a Geo who does an air combo that's like 15 hits long. I'm like, what the fuck? That was so cool. So I guess it just depends how you play her because she can easily be played super lame, but she can be played super cool.
I just don't think she's cool at all. I wish she wasn't in the game.
I wish she used her dog.
Yeah, I wish she just had something. She's just so basic.
Yeah, she has a white bread nothing there.
She doesn't even have like a projectile. Like
She has a move that goes through projectiles.
yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Goes full screen. Fucking bitch.
Just 6 feet.
Yeah, I'm playing Anji. What the fuck am I gonna do to that?
Just spin it.
Spin.
Yeah, just spin it.
Yeah, fucking spin. She's plus on everything.
You're not plus when you have invincibility.
Yeah. No, literally, I'll spin. I was spinning shit, and she would still be
This is
plus.
you were playing before Pat.
Spin and throw her.
Yeah, she would still plus.
No, it's not. Throws 2 frames. You'll beat her there.
I swear, I tried.
You were playing pre-patch.
They didn't buff Anji's invincibility on spin. But still, you could do it. On Spiral, on her Spiral Arrow, you can
Well,
spin
Kyle
it.
Arrow, yeah, but like literally every other move, she was fucking plus on everything.
Do Ko. Whenever Anji does Ko, he's a good character.
True.
He becomes a good character as long as Cole's out.
I'm surprised I never got punished on Crow. Is it really that good?
Yes! So much disjointed. It gives a level 2 counter hit, and it's got great hit boxes.
Yeah, a lot of times I just throw it out and be like, oh, I didn't get punished.
Well, it's also because you can do the JS or JH when you're falling. I was sort of listening to this. It's like a 5.
It's a 5.
6. I liked it a lot more when it first came
Yeah,
out.
it's like a 5. Yeah, definitely it sounded pretty cool when it first
I
came
mean, yeah,
out. but,
it's a
there's just nothing.
Basic
It's just like
voice,
Geo.
It's
There's
just like
nothing to it.
Geo, leave me alone. I'm too edgy for you.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, don't make a big deal out of me.
What does "I'm just a cold metal" mean? Because that's also a Naga's song. He's like, oh, like cold steel.
Well, it's
What does
diving
that
deep
mean?
like cold steel, like a sword.
Like cold steel.
Well, for this, she's I am just a cold metal. I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
I don't know.
She cold
Doesn't
She
matter.
feel like
She's cold and she's
Next
hot.
one, let's go! Hellfire!
Yes! Yes!
Get
I'm
it?
going
we
to
love survivor's guilt.
I'm going to lore dump after this song.
I know you are. I'm pretty sure everyone gets the Lord dump every time the Hellfire gets back. Like, did you actually know it's got
That's why it's so
PTSD?
good.
It's got PTSD.
But it's
I don't know
so
if you knew that. Did you know gaming? Did you know?
No, Leo is fucking
Yes.
crazy.
Look, he's such a deep character. Fuck that gorilla!
Strong episodes. Bunga bunga.
Damn, they brought you jumped in here.
That's not true. I can't help but like this part. Come on. It's like is you talked to me a year ago, I would have given this like a 4, honestly. But like now, actually like really listening to it and in depth, and also like obviously because I did this with every song, I looked through lore and stuff, and I listened to the lyrics.
This is like the
fuck
one
off.
this is the one that like tells the most.
We didn't know
cohesive
anything
story.
about fucking Leo before this.
Just an unga bunga guy.
We all thought in Zerd it was just like he's just this crazy. He's just one of the
He's
kings.
like the stupid one.
Well, he's just a lion, and he's
He's
just
the one.
bunga bunga, and he swings a sword. But what was interesting, what I always thought was interesting about Leo in Zerd is just like I always thought backhanding stance is weird. Like what about him makes it so that like other characters you can kind of say like okay, Soul's the fire guy. He's got like gun flame and stuff. Johnny, I'm still weirded out why Johnny has coins, but that's besides.
He's a pirate.
Money.
You know that makes sense.
You gamble.
But still, it's like with Leo, it's like why back?
There's also like the whole gambler thing.
Yeah, but like with Leo, it's like why back turn? If his whole aesthetic is a lion, is he a beastie guy? Why does it turn behind him? So a really interesting analysis about this is that Leo is like with this song, he's just completely reflecting. He faked out, called me out. Who can say that? He came home alone today again. He's super guilty, you know, because basically he's telling himself he ran away, you know, because he's alive, he's at fault, you know. It's like he ran away from his problems. So he's fucking strongest when he's turned away from his problems. He's also strongest when he's vulnerable, because at the end they're all going down with us. That's not just them, it's us. So he's also preparing to die. So he's strongest when he's vulnerable and can't fucking block. That shit is cool.
It's so deep.
When you actually deep dive into Leo's game plan and then stuff and how it might be designed with this in mind. We didn't know shit about this in Zerd, so hearing about this, it's super cool. I give this like a 7.
It's so
I give it a 7 too.
I think the
just
story,
like this
yeah,
song a lot.
unironically, it is pretty cool. Like, it does add a lot of depth to Leo, and like, yes, he needs that.
Like he's that bravado guy. It's all false.
I don't really
He's
give
just
a shit about Leo, but I think that's cool.
He's just got this complete
I think the
false
story
bravado.
and like the actual song is pretty cool.
I
But
like.
I think the actual song itself is Blaze Blue Tear.
Oh my god.
No way.
Yeah.
What's
You
your score for
can't.
it? It's like 2.
Yeah, it's like a 2 honestly.
What do you
Dude.
Where did you put? Wait, where did you put Play the Hero?
3.
No, you gave it 2. Simon gave it a 2.
Okay. I think this is a solid like 7. Like
It's just a good song.
It's a-
you know.
It's a Blaze Blue Tear, not
It's
gonna lie.
Unga
I like how it's named Hellfire after the
Bunga.
Hellfire mechanic
Hellfire.
that is absent in Strive.
Because that's what Leo did. That's what Leo would kill you off of. What he would do.
Do that one shitty super.
No, what happens is you're in the corner. He mixes you. He does his overhead /overhead normal super dash up 6H hold burst super 6H DP and you'd fucking die.
Hellfire.
You'd literally explode. That's one of the combo trials for fucking Leo and
For
Zerd.
Leo?
And I'm like, why does this do so much damage?
Because it's like, fuck you, that's why.
It uses all of his meter, it uses his burst, but it does fucking all of your health.
Exactly. All resources.
So-
My commitment.
Fuck
you
it.
know?
So
I'm going
funny.
to blow you up.
It's so funny.
We're all going down
Oh
together.
boy. I saw it.
What's next?
Hellfire's good. You're wrong. The next one is your song.
Is that was
Oh.
it his song?
I don't even like Rock Parade.
I thought you just said Rock Parade was the greatest song.
Yeah, I thought you had shit
Which song?
opinions.
Rock
Parade!
I thought you had shit opinions.
Shut up, bro.
I thought you were the contrarian here.
Fire sucks.
He is a contrarian. Simon is the record contrarian. On all of this, his scores are usually
I'm
different.
sorry, I'm not a fucking brainless retard. Hellfire, hellfire!
Slur number
Oh.
3. Number 3. Cut
Oh,
that
sorry,
out.
can't say retard.
4.
Say it. It already starts off so bad.
It's so good.
I haven't listened to this song in like a year.
So you didn't listen to it when we were reviewing all the songs?
I think I skipped it.
Just like me with Necessary Discrepancy.
Even I gave all songs the time of day.
Actually, I don't think I've ever listened to this full song.
You skip it?
I think I skipped it every time.
You're not missing much.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like, this is the only part I've heard.
It's like the trailer.
Yeah, that's why I heard it.
Bazinga rock, break.
I remember when I finally heard the Bazinga part, I was like, I get it now. I didn't understand.
We'd be like all muted and like listen to the entire album together, and Walker just puts the Bazinga gif every time he say it.
I didn't hear it at first, and I had to re-listen. I'm like, oh, I get it now. I hear it.
Bazinga rock parade.
And like, once you hear it, you can't unhear it.
I was like, yeah, you say blazing. Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Bazinga rock, parade.
You got it like this part cool. Like it's good.
I don't like it.
Oh, this part.
Yeah, this part.
Oh, this part. Yeah, this part's cool.
I'm just hearing it for the first time.
It's Anji. He's literally a geisha, dude. Of course, it's gonna be traditional Japanese shit with a mix of techno, just for flavor. Good RP. Bad
RP. You know, this like riff sounds like fucking a lung infection.
It's a 4.
Yeah, it's a 4.
Solid 4.
Yeah.
Solid 4.
I
Oh,
think
man.
that one part
I
is
love
cool.
you, Bacon. I love you,
I
Bacon.
think it would look good.
What does he actually say? I know it's not Bazinga.
It's blazing.
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 No, it's blazing as rock, pop, rain, down.
Well, it's the English makes it sound like
Buzzing.
buzzing.
Yeah, I know. What do you give it on this?
Solid 4.
This ass.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It's so boring. Like,
Yeah, it's not
There's
great.
like that one cool part,
I do like the
like the
traditional
promise
sort
I
of
made
like
to you
breakdown.
part.
Yeah.
Is pretty cool.
I kind of like it, but it just feels it gives me nothing. It feels so boring.
It's just like Anji.
It just reminds. Fuck off.
Nothing
I mean,
character
that's
is
fair. That's fair.
Strive, Anji.
Strive Anji. I think
But then you
Anji
have
is
Fuga,
cool.
and it's like, whoa. Fuga is a great fucking song from XX.
Yeah, and fucking accent Koron, dude. Baller.
Balling, dude.
Balling.
Literally with the
Anji
backwards
and
hat.
Viking are balling in that game, dude.
There was like, I mean, Viking's like one of the best.
Yes, Viking is fucking incredible, and so is Zato.
Epic.
Okay, what do you give it, Andres?
I already said it's 4. We're all 4s.
Everyone said
Dude,
4.
finally,
It's a solid
we can
4.
all agree on Rock Parade.
Rock Parade. The thing
Rock
that-
Parade
thing
brought
that
us
brought
together.
us
Rock
together.
Parade brought us
What's the next
together.
one?
I think that deserved
The
another
long
point.
one.
Oh, it's a 10.
Play it, play it.
I haven't heard this song in full.
Yeah.
You haven't? Oh.
Maybe
This
once.
song cool. I like it a
I
lot.
think we were playing this in like the fucking McDonald's drive-thru, right?
We were.
This is my favorite. I fucking adore this song.
I can't. It's either this one or Kiss of Death. I just like Kiss of Death so much. It feels to me.
I just think as like
It's like a
listen
guitar
to
being
this in game.
it's a guitar being played
You
like a
can't
shamisen.
listen to this
It's
one
so
in
cool.
game.
It takes a minute for the song to start.
You
Their
can
match is
download it.
already over.
You can download a mod.
Yeah,
and
with
make
the
it skip
intros
really fast.
rock.
No, because they don't play the music during the intros.
Yeah, they don't.
Oh, they don't? Shit.
It's on reserve.
Why is it so cool? And Stripe so late.
I like the
I say
ending.
a 9.
I like it when songs like for the ending they just bring in all of the like different parts of the song together and they
it's
overlook
together.
like,
I think it's a 9.
A
9,
9.
9. What do you got?
I remember you
9.5.
didn't like it at
I
first.
did not. It was definitely Stockholm syndrome. Definitely with this song, and like I just kept listening to it on repeat. I'm like, you know what? I like the Japanese chanting.
I thought that's like one of the
Oh,
coolest
my
parts, like
boy,
the
baby.
hymn.
When I first like listened to it, I thought it was really cute. I was like,
This-
that's really cute. And then I listened to it, and then I'm like, you know, it's just like it must die.
The slow part near the end reminded me of Sayonara Universe from the Pillows.
Yeah, that's a reference no one gets. But going in depth into the actual song, it's really cool.
I have no clue what the song means.
Well, just going from the title.
Besides the whole mirror thing.
Well, it's Mirror of the World. Is the world was cruel to her when she was younger and the gears attacked, so she reflected that. She became brash, abrasive, and just completely focused on revenge. But as we see from the new DLC, from the DLC story, from the second story, she gave up her revenge because she's found a comrade. She found someone who shared something that she did. She knew what she would tell them. So now she's going to be a mirror of the world in the way she will reflect back on the world. She's given up her revenge. She's going to pursue actually being there for someone else.
Yeah, she's a mom now with money.
Maternal instinct.
I love that picture you posted where it's the Yotsuba thing. But yeah, for me, the song fucks, it's a 10. And
It's a 9.
I got everyone else scored.
I think it's a 9.5.
We got one more song. Oh, it's the other ballad.
The credits.
Are we?
Talk about it.
Yeah?
Okay, now this one's Freesia plus to me. This one's Freesia
Freesia
too.
plus.
But I know you guys are saying.
hands touching me. What do you want to know? It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Your eyes reflected me. What do you wish for? 'Cause I want to know you. So let's talk about you. Let's talk about you.
I feel like this song hits more harder if you actually saw the
Your
lyrics right.
arms holding me.
Definitely.
Just calling me out.
Yeah.
You lost. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Your voice constantly like crystal clear water. I never want to forget you. It'll be some time. I would if I could only stop one thing. I want to burn all you in my heart. So let's talk about you. Talk about you. Your smile's one of a kind, and belongs to everyone. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Even in the cold rain, you just will make me smile. It's just beautiful. At long last, figured it out. I live inside of you, the world with you. You forgive me. It's a world where I can
Sasuga.
That's a 10. That's a 10.
I like it better than Name of Heaven.
Yeah, me too. Honestly.
Yeah,
I
it's a
give,
10.
I give it an 8.
Where's the clean sweep?
It's just so.
Ah.
Dude, the first part when it breaks into the chorus, it's just.
Truly ascended experience. Yeah, I guess it's only 8 for you because you didn't watch the story, bitch.
Yeah.
Listen, there's that one part in the song. There's the one part in the song when, like, it's the jellyfish pirates show up, and you see Johnny hit the Zerd bottle for Johnny
in the Zerd model.
I'm just like,
Honestly, to me, it seems like it's like the perfect send off to like not only like just the Strive story, but this is like Soul as well, like
Yeah.
Soul's story.
I need a calculator because I'm tallying up all the
Are you going
averages.
to
Don't
average
you have a phone?
Mine's dead again.
Bitch.
me?
Hold on, let me check it in the roll again.
sorry, I'm doing my rolls.
Roll
wow.
casket?
What?
I rolled
Casket?
roll.
Oh.
Roll.
Let me see if I have a claim still.
You better hurry.
You need a calculator, someone.
Fine.
Oh my
I'll
god.
just take it right now. Oh, it's already gone.
You want-
Oh, I can't claim.
Oh, I have no
Oh,
claim.
God damn
Rip.
Bye rule.
Bye, rule casket.
9 plus 9 plus 7 plus 8. Fuck.
Those are all the songs. I need to piss.
9 plus 9 plus 8 plus 7. Divided by 4. 8.25.
No, he was like, which character? I said roll. And then he starts rolling. Oh my god. Are we not going to listen to the super secret
Yeah,
song?
when Andres gets back, you can say
The super secret song.
My favorite.
My favorite.
Andres, come in here and put on the super secret song.
Huh?
Yeah,
The
this
secret
Oh,
song.
yeah, the secret song?
Yeah.
Richard.
Yeah, we got the secret song. They won't tell you about this one.
Yeah, Dice
Oh,
gets
Senator
it.
Armstrong! Senator Armstrong!
No way. Bah.
Yes, okay, Aiden got him.
Oh,
Nice.
Anyway, Daisuke sent this to us from over here. Sent it down to us so we could listen.
Yeah, it's actually like in my CD. He sent
Yeah.
me the CD.
First premiere.
He
world
said, "You
premiere.
Americans are all right. You can have this.
You America.
You Americans are all right.
Alright.
You can have this." I said, "It's good for me."
Yeah, that's how Daisuke talks.
He talks like Soul.
Gunflame! Gunflame!
Gunflame!
Gunflame!
The one where he said it at a, like people asked him to say it at a convention, he was embarrassed.
So
Because he originally, in the original Guilty Gear, he voiced
He
Soul.
did the soul voice.
If you didn't know that.
Gunflame!
Aww.
Yeah, he voiced Soul.
He really is his self-insert.
No shit.
No, like he confirmed it.
Like,
Like
this is my
KOFOC.
character. This is my character.
KOFC.
This is my character. This is my character.
He's me.
For real. What's funny is that like he plays him like a retard. I don't know if you ever seen Daisuke play, but he goes monkey mode.
It's
because you
perfect.
just because you dev'd a game doesn't mean you
That's
have to
another
be
one
good
I
at
have
it.
to cut out.
Slur counter number 5.
Sorry.
Alright.
You know, that's a lot fewer than I thought. I think we held back.
Definitely. I tried my best.
Whereas Daisuke's
I'm getting it.
Magnum.
This list is
Find
pretty
it.
similar to our old one because the highest is Let Me Carve Your Way and second is Crawl.
Yeah, no shit. It's almost like we
it's
were
like
basically
it's
the same thing.
opinion.
No, except for me.
Now we recorded it so everyone can see.
Everyone can know our
Our awful
awesome
opinions.
opinions. Well, they can know all your
Out
horrible
the box,
opinions.
number one.
Number
Out the
one,
box,
baby.
Number
Out the
one.
box.
Number one.
The album should have been called. Oh, hold on.
Turn it up, man.
Turn it up. Push it
Turn it
up.
up.
Is he playing gameplay too?
Epic.
Oh, it's so good.
Get the fuck out! Happy birthday. Where's your God? Where's your God?
That's pretty much all the song.
Dude, I wonder whose theme it could be, honestly.
Huh?
I wonder whose theme could it
Maybe
be, honestly.
Silas,
Maybe,
you
yeah,
know?
maybe. I mean, I'll say John, honestly. Maybe Slayer.
Slayer. Dizzy Sing.
No, Dizzy confirmed.
Dizzy Sing, guys.
Her model is in the files,
I mean, they probably.
but it's the third one.
Yeah, some cutscene.
Epic third model. Didn't we see that?
All
like,
they changed was the eye
At
texture.
the end of the story, Dizzy's there. She's there. Well, at the end of the second story, she's there, and you can see her more. And literally, it's just the third model.
No, they changed the eye texture, and that's it.
And it's funny that like you can tell the Zerd models is because they got the sharp ass chin.
I think it's okay, but it ain't no. It isn't bussin'.
It's not pussy.
This is mod Parisia too.
on Bussin?
No,
Yeah, it's
never, never.
It's not.
You couldn't even listen to Bussin, and you were putting it on.
I never heard it before, but hey guys,
It's called Bussin.
It's not pussy.
Literally,
that's for
you
sure.
couldn't hear it, and you just kept putting it on like a fucking
no, that was
asshole.
It
Cameron.
was me.
That was you?
Yeah,
Never
because
mind.
like
Cause she never had sound
something was
on.
fucked up with my computer or something.
You just kept putting on Bussin.
Yeah, because it was funny.
It was funny. It did not sound good at all.
It was called Listen.
It
I was
had
like
to be
on my
Listen.
phone for some reason, but like playing on my computer, I don't know what happens. Something was wrong.
But yeah, I think "Let's Talk About You" is a really good song.
Really
I
good
like.
All right. In order, ranked of by themes. Zato is number one. Zato's theme,
Of course.
followed by Crawl,
Of course.
followed by Talk About You, followed by Bikin's theme, followed by Happy Chaos's theme, followed by Testament's theme, which is equal. Testament's theme is equal to Name of Heaven, followed by Eno's theme, followed by May's theme, followed by Jacko's theme, which is equal to Kai's theme, followed by Smell of the Game, which is equal to Faust's theme, followed by Gold Lewis, which is equal to Potemkin's theme, followed by Nago, followed by Ram, followed by Melia, which is equal to Soul's theme, followed by Leo, followed by Rock and Roll Rock Hard Maniac, followed by Geo, which is equal to Axel's theme, followed by Anji's theme, and followed by Chip's theme.
Shit, very loud.
Which one was equal to?
Yeah, which one?
Geo's theme.
I would say "Out of the Box" is
Out of
better
the box
than
is
"Trigger."
better than Trigger. Out of
Like,
the box is better than
I
Wild
think we
there's
need
a little
we
in
need
the
to
box.
do a
I think we-
recount.
yeah,
of
we need to
"Out of the
recount
Box" is
how-
Well, you
like-
can sort them from.
Out of the box, not the best one.
yeah, Out of the
you
Box
can, like,
number one.
put them in a tier list from that.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, not the fucking
love
pimp.
this.
I don't give a shit about that.
I think
The kiss.
like we can all like agree on what's like the best song.
I feel like 10 and 9 should be like S tier. Maybe like 8, 7 is A. 6/5 beat.
I'm just glad Vikingstein is up there because it deserves it because it's fucking great.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah, I
love
wasn't. There's like some parts of her theme that I don't like, but there's just a lot of really good stuff in there.
It's crazy.
So
I
good.
will literally listen to Vikingstein on repeat just because of the Japanese chanting. I just can't
mean,
get enough of it. Oh my
I had to,
God, baby.
Pretty
like,
good list
I mapped
also.
this shit out for O's
Makabo
7K.
daramani hando ma
I still love it.
jinba
I think-
bara bai-
I think Viking's theme is the only one where I feel like it isn't too long, despite it being the longest song in the
Yeah.
album.
Yeah, it doesn't
It's
feel
the
long.
longest song, but it actually goes by really quickly.
There's like a lot of songs that maybe just feel too long. Like I'll say even Crawl sort of like once you get past that like
Because Crawl is like
breakdown,
7 minutes.
Yeah. That's not 7.
It's like 6, 7, 6.5.
pretty long. Like once you get past that breakdown you're sort of like, okay,
Well,
it's
because
starting
it's
to
just because,
drag.
it's just because time signatures.
Exactly.
It's because Crawl goes super fucking fast, so there's a lot packed into a shorter time.
I guess.
Meanwhile, Mirror of the World has a slower time signature, so it's like even though it's longer, it feels like you haven't listened to as much because it's just perceptive.
Maybe.
Zato sweet
I
baby.
think
Zato
Zato
Sweet.
I
mean,
feel like
we,
also
we keep having this consensus every single time. Zato's
Yeah.
theme is just the best.
it's so good. It's so good.
The entire song fucks it literally just the entire time. It's so good. And then the ending is just like the ultimate cherry on top. It's just,
Literally, it's just like the ultimate payoff of like, oh.
It's just
Hey,
all
we
that
heard you
setup.
you guys like
let me carve your way.
I really like how it starts with that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we were saying, it's split in the beginning, and people you think it's like fucked up. It's like what's going on?
Yeah.
Then you realize it comes together and like it forms, which is two people. Zato.
So yeah, this album, Necessary Discrepancy, is a pretty good album, but there's a lot of songs in it that are just plain old garbage.
No, not true.
Dude, I think Pinkerton is way better.
Yeah, damn you.
Japanese girl.
I'm tired. So tired of sex. So tired.
I haven't even heard these. 'Cause I don't fucking listen to
It's
this.
Weezer,
Shitty
man.
Weezer song.
No, I always skip it. I always skip Tired of Sex.
Me
It
too.
is
Even
so
when
bad.
I liked Pinkerton, I'd skip Tired of Sex.
Dude, it was so funny. Cameron was telling me the other day that like fucking
Oh my
Conrad
God.
called Cameron a femcel.
He said I was on the brink because I liked Pinkerton.
What?
Yes.
It was so funny.
He said I was on thin ice.
You need to get the lane cut.
You're never
Please.
having sex. Listen to Weezer. Oh, no.
I liked Weezer in middle
tired.
school.
No, what you have to do
You've
now
never gotten over it.
in order to change their opinion, because Pinkerton is like the incel anthem.
I know.
It was written when Rivers was like in his deepest, darkest point in his life, aka when he was a creepy stalker
And he had
for some
no
pen
sex.
pal across the sea who was underage.
When he had
What the
no
fuck?
sex.
Had no sex.
No, he
no
did have
sex.
sex. That's why there was the
He's
whole
so
song about how he's tired of
I'm
sex.
tired.
I don't believe him.
I'm saying.
I think he's lying.
I'm like, oh,
I
I'm
just
sure the
can't-
Weezer fans can relate to that song.
Well, we know
so
he's had sex now. He has a child. He has a child.
Yeah, I believe him now, but like when he's singing "I'm tired of sex," that doesn't sound like someone who has sex. I'm sorry. Especially in the album Pinkerton, everything surrounding it. Maybe if he like
Like a lot of the songs
assaulted a
are.
woman, maybe he had sex.
Andres, were you gonna close this out, or do you want another
Oh.
like gig of just straight talking about like Weezer?
Weezer.
I mean-
No, we're done. We're done. We're done.
You're gonna break the mic.
You
again.
just peeked the mic.
Nice.
Good luck getting that one out.
We're done. We're done. We're
You did peek the mic.
Put the mic down.
hang on. We're done.
Anyways, I think this album is alright, but
I'm gonna be listening to it for the next year again.
I think
I've literally been listening to nothing but Guilty Gear music for the past year, and I'm
It's
gonna
quite dangerous.
and I'm gonna do it again when more DLC comes out.
That's so epic. That's so cool.
I think objectively speaking, in terms of like just as an album, I think it's alright. There's a couple, like, there are, like, some really, really, really good songs in there, and then we just have, like, garbage.
Well, it's like
Yeah, like
we're calling it garbage. I don't think any of it is actually bad.
No, I think Play the Hero is...
No, I don't think Play the
I don't
Hero.
think it's like a bad like.
You actually
bad
listen. You
song.
actually listen to Play the Hero, and someone who doesn't know anything about Guilty Gear or doesn't listen to any other song, they're like, "Whoa, this is a cool fast theme," and it's like, yeah, it's neat, but it's like you compare it to the rest of the
Okay, but what
track.
about Album
That song's so
Alpha Box is
good.
so
It's just so silly. It's
You
just
could
so
play
goo-
the-
it's just goofy fun.
Play that in a stadium, and people go wild.
Dude, if they have a Guilty Gear live and they play Out of the
Guilty
Box,
Gear live.
literally go
They're
fucking
never gonna do
wild.
Guilty Gear live. They're never gonna do Guilty Gear X Blaze Blue live again.
Why?
They're never gonna do it.
Why?
I don't know.
I believe they would do it. How popular Strats?
I wish though, I want Daisuke to get back on stage and sing another song again. What song did he?
He did sing one. He
No,
did.
No, he did sing
No, he
one.
sang one.
He sang, I think, he either sang "Coming Home" or something else.
Well, I know he played Heavy Day.
I remember he sung one. I remember listening
It
to
may
it
have
like
been Ride My
it was an
Heart.
excerpt song. He sang an excerpt song, and he's not a very good singer. I'm not
No,
gonna
he's
lie.
not
But,
good.
But
it's,
it was
it's
really,
about the heart,
it was
you
about
know?
the soul. It was
It's
so soulful.
English. All right, we'll close this out. Good album.
I don't listen to real music. I think it's pretty good.
Kayla, but when you're there first, hi.
I listen to real music. I think this album.
What do you
is
mean real music? You just talk about Pink, like fucking Weezer and Pinkerton. That's not real music.
This is a solid 8 out of 10 album, but nothing in the album surpasses Out of the Box. Out of the Box.
It should have been called Out of the Box, baby. It should have been called Out of the Box.
Necessary Discrepancy.
Axel
Not the
Sweep.
real name. It's actually Out of the Box.
Axel Sweep.
Axel Sweep.
I think it would
Yeah,
be
exactly.
better. if,
Axel 2S. Axel 2S all the time.
This
I
album
think it's
gets
a 7 out of 10. Not as good as Excerpt Beans.
true. This
Okay,
album's
that's
really
actually
brought
true.
down.
Yeah.
This album's really brought down, but in fact, it's
It's
not.
not
It's
excerpt.
part of strong.
It's not the Exard vocal tracks. The Exard
Exard
vocal
vocal
tracks
track.
are all masterpieces.
Exit vocal tracks fuck hard, except for Shotgun and Head.
Shotgun Head is good.
It's just noise, man.
Except for
And-
Shotgun and Head, and then that's
I don't like to be mean, but like Shotgun Head's just so bad. Like I like NSFW, unlike and none of you guys.
But you could admit NSFW is bad, right?
I mean, it sounds good. I know the lyrics suck because
It
it's
doesn't
like
even sound
AMA.
good.
I like how it sounds. It's a fun song. It's fun.
The only
That's
reason
all
why
it has to be.
NSFW exists is so that way the Guilty Gear NSFW like Google searches can be altered.
Yes.
Were you done recording?